Yo. Oh, shit. What's up, everyone? Yo, welcome in, A's. What's up, hooded lord? Keep five, are we? Brain hugs. Hello, hello. Alright, we're basically, as very often is the case, jumping right in with the old content. Hi, hi. So yeah, let's go join Swed, shall we? Jump scare!
Fucking scared me, bro. I never realized how physical of a sport sumo is. Dude, they take shots and headbutts to the face. It's crazy.
Oh, do they?
They do. They just charge and just forehead to forehead. I'm like, oh my god.
I can't say I've ever watched like real sumo.
Neither did I. There's a channel. There's a guy up in Canada who does a channel on here called Midnight Sumo, and it's just an English rebroadcast of all the sumo stuff. And I started watching it because a lot of people recommended it to me because it's like it plays late at night, and it is really cool. You watch the tournaments all the time. Yeah, the guy's channel's got like 6,000 viewers. It's pretty. Yeah, it's a big channel, and like I've never watched it until, I've watched him. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. I never realized how cool of a sport it was.
On your channel through
and there's like so many rules, and like if you ask questions, all the mods will like answer you. It's really nice.
Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Really good channel. Highly recommend.
To have you hanging out.
Jack's like muted. He's not even here anymore. He's like,
no, I was listening. I was listening to the sumo shit at night. Very cool. Men in diapers slapping the shit out of each other with their faces. Amazing. Beautiful content. Now he's muted. God damn it. We go back and forth. Now my turn. My turn. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Wakatakaze or Kirishima to win the Basho. Oh my god, Frog, are you an enjoyer? I don't know it like that. I only just started watching. I don't know anyone's names. I don't have like a favorite wrestler. I just watch it. I'm like, oh my god, this is like super physical.
It is Zen vibes around here usually.
Jack, really quick before we start. I have to feed Torrent 2 raisins.
Okay.
I'm unhappy about it.
I'm happy about it.
Of course you are. Even doo-doo, thanks for the follow. John, how you doing, dude? 58 months is nuts, bro. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Also, that is our seed.
Got you.
Would you prefer base or DLC first?
To you, chat. What do you want to see? DLC or base game? What do you guys want? Want to see a DLC? Want to see a base? Want DLC, base, DLC, base? Okay.
So winter. Hello.
Literally 50-50. All right. What's up, Val? Good to see you. Hope you're well, dude. How do I get a Roa fruit? I can just cheat one in, right? There's no Roa fruit in the DLC, is there?
Yeah. It's like all the shitty little pickups. If you get a more and like kind of run back towards 3 path, there's like all kinds. They're just like the stuff that looks like grass.
Oh, I didn't think that. I thought that was just.
Or wait. You're feeding Torrent like a regular raisin, or
just a regular.
A regular raisin. Okay, yeah. None in the DLC.
I was gonna cheat one in. I was gonna say. I think there is. I think I've had this problem before.
I thought you were trying to feed a spirit raisin. Yeah. Yo, we thank you for the bits.
There's a poll chat. Vote on DLC or base game. Yo, what up, Clipped Crow? Welcome in, dude. I have 450 viewers right now. This is insane. Holy, Adrian, what up? Good to see you. Jay Newbie, thank you for the 16. Jesus Christ, chat is schmoving right now, dude. Chat, go watch Jack. There's too many of you here. I'm scared. God damn. Do you want to stream together, Jack, so that you can get that delicious viewership?
Oh, sure. Why not? I'd be a fool to say no.
That's sweet viewership. Where you at?
Where am I, indeed?
Wait, why didn't the knock button work? Oh, no, it did.
Yeah, I see it.
It didn't like go through right away.
But I can't tell if it worked on my end.
I don't see you in here.
What the fuck? Huh? I clicked accept.
He clicked accept. He hates me, chat.
Huh?
Oh. Roa fruit. Okay.
Okay, hang on.
No rush. Oh, no, you're in here now. There you go. Yeah, it's working. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, chat. Here you go. Razul and Rapier. These raisins are for you. What are the raisins for? For 20 gift subs, I will feed Torrent a raisin. Isn't that a good deal? Torrent, I hope you choke. Enjoy your raisin.
Capital
All right,
D
here's
colon.
one more.
Hope he chokes. What?
I hope he chokes, bro. There you go. Enjoy your raisins.
I'm the first to answer the bingo
Or
beacon.
3 million channel points.
That's true.
Either 20 subs or 3 million channel points. Whatever you got. I don't care.
Oh, yeah. What was the result of the poll, by the way?
I didn't even look. Shit. What was the result of the poll? Did anyone look? I didn't even look. 85%, or sorry, 58% base game. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. We'll do a base game then. Well, feeding Torrent. I'm out of here. I know. It's so cringe.
What is your lobby?
I have to feed Torrent 2 raisins, and you spelt raisins wrong, but I appreciate the seed. You did. It's
I've been known to things.
Oh
yeah. So I did. Whoops.
It's all right. It's all right. We're still using it.
Yeah. Just means you can use it again in the future, spelled correctly.
Yeah. Raz, thank you for the subs, dude.
What was it, Whoopi?
You guys are crazy.
Let me get it in there.
Yo, Calvin, what's up? How you doing? Torrent deserves them. Torrent deserves nothing but to be turned into low quality glue.
I see it actually. I thought I played that. Did I not? We'll play it again. Why not?
UVQD.
Woofy's a good
Mr.
boy.
Jack. UVQD. Thank you for the torrent glue, Danny. Appreciate that. Torrent is a shit horse, dude. You monster! What's up, T-Servo?
Torrent.
Yeah, it's the shit glue they give to kids that doesn't even stick.
Torrent is the greatest horse in a video game. Fight me.
Epona, hello?
In a video game I've played. What is Epona?
Bro, you've never played? Well, who are you? What do you mean you've never played?
What game is it from?
Ocarina of Time.
Oh, yeah, I never owned a Nintendo.
That's not an excuse. It's 2026, my man.
I don't know.
That is not an excuse. It still holds up. The Roach from Witcher 3 clears, does it? I've never played Witcher games.
What? I can't hit you with that. But yeah,
I like the story games. They're too long. It's a block.
It is a pretty long story.
Officially, yes. Thanks for the follow. Dude, chat is schmoving, dude. Waifu KFC, Torrent's Spectral Glue. That's going to be like the name of it, yeah.
It's
crazy
glue,
shit.
Dude. All right, I got like the Briar Shield and Fire Knight Greatsword. And some like gladiator ass drip.
Yeah, we do be looking like that.
All right.
The horse from Shadow of the Colossus is better. Never played that either.
No, it's not.
Okay. You're currently emulating Ocarina of Time 3D. That's what I'm saying. Like, Jack, you should like probably play some Zelda games. Like,
I've never done an emulator.
Bro, like who? Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm always busy. I don't know. I don't got time.
The first thing I did when I got my first ever PC was download a bunch of emulators. It's PC, downloads children's game.
I'm a good boy. I don't pirate. I don't emulate. I don't know.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay.
We're all strictly above board here.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Good luck. All right. Mission today, break V-Swed's losing streak. That is the mission today, without intentionally throwing. We're going to get him his win. Never owned any console other than PC. I did own an Xbox back in the day. What's up, Tatara? How you doing? All right, what do we got? Sort of buh. He gotta win off stream. Let's go. But chat said it didn't count. Crazy. All right, there's another Grail Putrid trio. There's also a Grafted Scion. Do we have a square off weapon? We do, actually. But is this class ass? Kinda. Compared to Great Stars. Pretty tough to wield Great Stars, though. Doing better than the last few days? That's good to hear. I also am doing slightly better than the last few days. Hmm. No stat squares. I feel like I'm going for this. This may be throwy. And then I think I like keys to the tunnels over the pots this game. We're gonna try this out. A win off stream is the same as my girlfriend lives in another country, you just haven't met her energy. Nah. Was it in base or DLC? That's the real question. Because Sweat has more base game experience than Gray does. It was in DLC. Very nice. All right, that's a real win then. That's a real one. We don't need to do no throwing. No throwing necessary. He's got his. All right, let's see if I can do this. Surely I'm mid-load, yep. I guess I could Bestial Vitality. Can I wield this thing? My tripping or does the hair look sexy as fuck today? I don't know, that's up to you. Apparently tripping according to Say. But Say is also straight as an arrow, so nobody listened to him. As far as I know.
I got it wrong.
I'll see if I can remember that one. We usually forget, though. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Owl be lurkin'. Appreciate the lurkin'. Also, what's up, Phil? God bless the Joel. Yeah, this is Moog's armor, I think. So this counts as a Limgrave boss, this Grafted Scion, in this format. Not entirely sure why, but it does. The chapel is definitely in Liurnia, but... right. Speaking of confusing rules... Were we confused about a rule? Oh. What is it? What is the rule? I don't want to do friendly NPCs, just kind of get off to a hot start, and then go from there. Cover both diags. Feel like square off should be good enough for this. Although it's not the best at locking down NPCs. Starting equipment. Yeah. Having some consistent terminology around that would be nice. Acquire versus collect, like, making sure that, you know, it means the right thing for everyone. Would be good. Because I think Domo just uses those terms interchangeably without necessarily having one meaning or the other. So it's like collect staves, but it's acquire 10 pots, but like your starting shit works for both.
Have they served but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Torrent. Treat him with.
You don't think they should count? I don't know. I think they should, at least in base game. Because it, like, influences your, influences your starting class decision in a way that's kind of cool. There's many times where I take a seal or a staff or something because it's progress towards the square, even though, like, I'm giving up a better weapon for one reason or another.
Lesson is in order.
Holy.
Maidenless runt.
I still don't really understand why that pit is full of screaming, because, like, the area down there is the tutorial area, and nobody's screaming down there. Yeah, I agree, Say. As long as it's, like, clear. That's the important part. Yura can be a bitch, so he sits. It's the bodies on the poles.
For you, eh? Well, if you've succumbed to suspect, it's better to keep you here.
Holy shit. Thing is so fucking long, dude. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
What's up, Rocket Man? Still gonna check. All right, what else are we doing with our opener? Could go start working on tunnels. Could go do that duelist for another Limgrave Weeping boss. It's probably pretty free with square off. It's also progress towards the physic. I think I'm talking myself into that idea. Give Swoit a little bit of time to mark something, just in case. Thank you for the lurk. Still gonna give him a little bit of time to mark something, so I'm gonna go upgrade this sword just a little bit. 3.5. We'll do the seal. What's Swed doing? Probably just getting a weapon online, I would have to imagine. Alright, not upgrading Rakshasas for a little bit. Also, is Broadsword better than Longsword? I feel like it is.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
We will not be doing exercise breaks during... Well, if I have a running section. If I have a running section, we'll do it. A longer one than just getting to the do list.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
That I actually do need. Thank you. Let's do just like a little bit of vigor. Get this in. And let's go do that do list. Force me to take a pee break. I could power stance these, but Squarehouse probably just better.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Well, I mean, I guess that one is the pee break. Yo, what's up, Elias? Yeah, Sweat, I think, likes to do early game prep stuff, so I'm not terribly surprised. What's up, Just God? Oh, wait, you're, I recognize you. I recognize you. Nimble, yes, exactly. What's up, dude? Well, shit. I think I don't do it right now. I just am happy that I have this ready to go. You're playing 1v1v1v1 in vanilla. Jesus. Okay, let's... Holy shit, the double.
Good luck.
Thank you so much for the bits. On this channel, if you contribute anything worth $1 or more, you get a song request if you wish. So, if you would like that, I can do my best to get that in for you when I have a moment. I think Ritual Pots is on the board. Okay, what are we doing? Not starting with the crackpots is a little bit sad. Yeah, it's the one or two. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, let's check in with Bro.
No matter why, don't.
Nothing worth anything. I'm expecting him to take Raya's hand. Which means I have to watch out for the row 3, which means I should probably be going for Elimer. Need a 5 variant? I feel like I only know of 3. I'm pretty sure there's a rotten one in Consecrated, though. That's a boss, I think. Oh, wait, I need this. I would have liked to go for the pots, I think, but I did start with keys, so I think we gotta do that.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
You. Really? Oh, shit. Four, Consecrated, Riza, Jail Cave, and Limgrave. That is the ones that I feel like I know about. And then, yeah, there's some field enemies. You think Tom will only play bingo when official Season 6 starts? Nah, he'll be back in no time. He worked really, really hard for this preseason, and only had to play 2 matches. I think he is ready to take a little bit of a break. Get a little R&R and then get back to it. Oh, shit. Alright. I forgore. He's been asking. Oh, yeah, he has been a little late to the party. Now that you mention, I do recall seeing that. I was thinking I would swap out and just, like, because both he and Sweat are still in the event, just be like, hey, you should play Sweat instead of me. But then I was also like, Sweat was on his losing streak and stuff, and I was like, ooh, I don't know that he really wants to play against Tom, to be honest. The one match versus Blanks felt like 2 whole matches. That probably shaved a non-zero number of days off of his lifespan. He's broken his losing streak. Not on stream, but yes, he apparently beat Gray last night in the DLC. Thank you, the follow reviewer. Come on in. Remember Swed saying he shouldn't play MPT during the preseason because he's no longer learning from it? I think he was mostly just tilted. Yo, what's up, Bandicoot? How's it going? Arm. Alright. Bulgaria won Eurovision. Oh. I've never, like, watched a Eurovision. I've seen, like, the memes from them and stuff. Occasionally. Yo, thank you, Dropbricks. But I've never actually watched it. How long base game is? You wonder if they ever considered putting the stones in round table? I'm very positive that they have not considered it. Stone routing is just like a huge part of how you play the game in base game, and it really informs like square selection and stuff. It would be very, very different if you put the stones in round table for free. But I mean, you can also see like with the I could go get the bell bearings 1 and 2 or whatever. It just like nobody does that because it's kind of shit. Because you also have to like buy all the stones and things, and that takes money. Not a big thing in the US? Yeah. I haven't really heard many Americans, like, talk about Eurovision. Also, like, very few people go to EG anymore as well. So, like, the EG 1 to 5 are available to people. But they are not not opted for. Euro blinds. Right.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. Back all no matter.
What is up, Oblivion Omen? How's it going? Alright, let's get a little bit of health. And then I think after this we're interested in the Dex for Rakshasas. This will carry us through a fair bit of the game, but we do want that pretty soon. Auto upgrade is only a Season 6 thing, that is correct. I don't have a kukri. Does this work? Nope. Shit. Woo. Okay. Huge. Yeah, variety has definitely changed a little bit. Oh, shit. I was not expecting him to recover that quickly. That's not bad. Fuck. Amazing. I don't have time to recover from that? I'm so confused. Okay, hang on. What? Hey, alright. Been a while since I've had an Elemer issue. I'm just, I think, gonna stop using Square Off. It's what's getting me killed. I'm working on it! Stamina. Yeah. Alright, no greed. Huge. Lombears. I'm just gonna get more stones while I look at what to do next. I just realized, is the song thing on screen, or did I screw that up? I don't see. I was just looking at like what song this was, and I'm like, wait, my little thing is not there. Duo Watchdogs is not in a tunnel. I wonder if there's any duo fights in tunnels. Actually.
Well, I took you.
Let's just do this until it's Dex for Rakshasa's Katana time. Let's go here. The reason to do early Elmo is for a bell-bearing hunter to discourage his interest in the row 3 mostly. I'm also very surprised he hasn't taken Raya's hand yet. I also just realized I went the wrong way. What are we doing over there, Sled? Yo, what's up, Lucid Dream? Game's going pretty well. Although, actually, I did just feed to Elimer twice for no reason, but whatever. Need anything else out this way? I don't think so. Would he drop? Eh. Oh, I don't think I made it. I didn't. Blah! What is my sweat up to? Okay. I think I'm sending bell-bearing hunters after this. Yeah, the bell-bearing hunter is, yeah, this is a Limgrave boss.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Feel lonely over here, maybe you'll come join Twitch. I always do make an effort to read YouTube chat when I see it. for kind of that reason. What? It is nighttime, right?
Here to learn. There's a memento to find. That's how it grants. Well.
I'd love to not aggro him. I guess I already bought what I needed. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Finish this real quick while I'm here. What? Bro. Okay, I need to go to Capital anyway. Or Capital outskirts, so. Just grab this Grace and do that run first. Wondering if the Limgrave bosses will, like, put him off of the line, because it could hypothetically be, like, 3 Rides a Horse bosses that I've done. Or, like, at least 2 or something. With Knight's Calves and, the Tree Scent. But he could also figure that the tunnels were both Limgrave. I don't know exactly what he's gonna think. I think one of his one of his duos was a tree scent, so I think horse bosses is probably his. But with my having Elemer dead, I think I'm okay on the Bell-bearing Hunters. We shall see. I think there's a chance that I skip the next Grace. Okay, he's doing something else? Or he's just finishing that. That does put him near the explosive physic. He's got some nice pressure this game. Okay, I don't think Bell Bearings is a rush anymore. That changed which graces I grab.
Yo,
Lancy
that's
Axe.
huge.
It does. Yeah, yo, what's up? Welcome in from YouTube. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate you wherever you are. I'm less thinking Stormveil for the Crucible, and I'm more thinking Imbued Key Teleporter to potentially also have the Physic. That's kind of what I'm worried about him doing. Now you're gonna disable the Grace, huh? So I think I go get Temple Quarter so that if he goes for Explosive Physic, I can do Crucible Knights. And then I get this Great Sword attuned with Impaling Thrust. And then we bang out the Bell-bearing Hunters and then deal with the column with whichever one he doesn't go for. I feel like he's gonna go for the Explosive Physic first because it blocks my row 2. And I think I'm safe on the Crucible Knights. Do fancy spin. Yo, Nico. If that's if you'd like me to say your name another
Yo,
way,
that's
let me know. But yeah, I appreciate that so much. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the gifties.
Out your own.
God damn. Yeah, we go here. Actually, probably Keen is better. Start working on this a little bit. I do think this line is still more threatening. Make sure it's night. It is. Oops, whatever.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shatter it is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Quit out, then we ask about Radagon, then we quit out again, and then the ritual will be complete. How did I manage to have a plus 20 weapon? It's all about the mods. The main one is
The mystery as to why
we have only one level, or one smithing stone required per level, so it only takes 3 for each type of smithing stone. There's a number of 3 grouped pickups for those around the map, so that's how we do that. And then we also have the auto upgrade feature in this mod. Really? That's fucking irritating. I can't fight this guy today, dude. I can't actually fight this guy. Yes, and we also have unlocked graces. Why'd I take the stake? Shit. In lore, isn't Elmer every bell-bearing hunter? Yes. Yes, he is. God. Well, if Swed's gonna beat me, this is the type of game that it needs to happen in. Just throws for days. Alright, I think I kill this Crucible Knight first as well. So that I'm just like really ready to pivot to whichever threat he kind of shows on a little bit more. This is a little risky, but it's also... it's like weirdly risky and defensive at the same time. Yeah, I wanted to send the message that I had a bell-bearing hunter dead as quickly as I could to try and get him to work on another idea. Which works, it's just the idea is a little scary. The Night Rain bell-bearing treatment today, totally. Ow. And then we go here, we mark this, and then we go for the Crucible Knights, and then we go about our business as if none of this had ever happened. Hello.
His custom well.
Do I need to warp? No. Buh. Yo, Andwar, thank you so much for the bits.
Still on silent, just want to join the hype train.
There's a hype train? Yo, that's huge. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. Thank you, Wooden Druid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I would ask Anwar if he wants to make a song request, but given that he mentioned he's on silence, I guess I won't bother doing that. There's like actually nothing in the academy, right? And thank you, Iroys. Ooh, 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 ooh. I also just realized I got stoned a good rank from that Crucible Knight. This row 5 is actually kind of hot. Very interesting. How much does this take to use? 13, I already have it. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright, as soon as I get this square, we are so chilling. Wait. I guess that does make me want to go Stormveil, but I'm already, like, here, and I just want the block. Because then I'm in full majority, so let's just do it. Did I kill Patches? No. Okay, surely I don't die to this thing, but we do this anyway. Yo, little hype train, let's go! I'm basically V-Swid. Which one is this? Yes. No, okay. Alright, well, he was trying to wombo combo some shit. Good on him. But I made the correct call setting up Crucible Knights here, so... we are chilling, in fact. Stamina. Okay. Well, I did in fact die. Why? Dude, the stamina usage feels really high for some reason. I'm just getting absolutely bamboozled by my Ashes of War this game. Dude, I'm so glad I grabbed that Grace. What the helly? Quality gameplay here. Nice. All right. He also cannot fall off this arena for some reason. Jesus. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my music thing. Oh, it actually is working. Never mind. Nobody told me to not fret about it. I don't know why I can't see it, but whatever. Actually, is it playing? Is it showing the right song though? That's another question.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee. It's tightly hooked. The guards you'll breach the fair.
Alright, I might try and do Phil's exercises after I clear these ballista. Alright, hang on. Oh fuck, I ran over my cord. Oh shit. Alright. Oh god! Oh god, what have I done? Okay, hang on, I stopped counting anyway. Oh shit! Okay, okay. 3. Okay. Hang on. My chair's in a weird spot. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I had to do some exercises for a channel point redeem. And usually I'd try and wait until I think I can do it in the middle of a game instead of just immediately. Word. Oh. Should be plenty. Sure. Feels like enough mind. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah! This goes through that, right? It does. Camera. Yup. Godric's bringing the scissors, but I brought the rock. Yeah. Any staggers? What, I'm not allowed to make puns, but drink time is? Stop looking at your hands. Throw the... God, this syncant's so absurd.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
We just send the capital? I feel like he did his horse bosses in a way that was, like, kind of spicy. Let's not. Let's make him go to the capital. Oh, actually, Radon's Great Rune's on the board. Why does it look like the cats are upvoting if it's supposed to be like, this comment is or this joke is terrible? Like, why are the cats like, yeah? To me, that looks like a positive reaction. This is base game, you can't not do Radon. True. The cats are doing actually. Okay. Alright, alright. Sim Shades. We'll grab the Grace at the bottom. Someday I may equip Rakshasa's Great Katana. I don't know when. The music player is stuck? Okay. Good to know I'm not going insane. Okay. Feel like he was probably working on that during my fight, and now he's pivoting to do something. I actually think I might have the bingo here. This is when you can send a bingo. There we go. There we go. Now the music player should be up to date. Sorry about that, if anyone was interested in seeing what certain songs were. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Geese Lover. I, too, have been known to enjoy a goose every now and then.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival. But now.
Alright, I think I'm just full sending this. I don't think I'm worried about the Great Rune. This could be a throw. Everybody, note that this is the either make or break moment of the match, where I'm choosing to throw. You have geese that live in your front yard. Every spring you have a little kiddie pool for them with food. Oh, that's cute. Where I normally live, the geese are like a little bit of a nuisance, but just insofar as they like kind of shit everywhere where it's time for them to fly down from Canada. Why is going for Radon a throw? Radon is not, but going for Morgott and Margaret and Moog Shackles is. Simply Weed Cutter. Hi, Anya. Whoa, that felt close. Okay. I didn't want that riposte. Honestly, not the fastest Radon, but whatever. I appreciate it, Anya. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. It is tough, but we're doing okay. don't really know which Grace is faster to go from, but we'll go from here, why not? I feel like there's a pretty good chance that he is inclined to go Radahn's Great Rune first, thinking I'm not gonna full send this shit. But that is why you occasionally full send shit. Especially because he's already got the Grace up there with Grail. Maybe not, maybe I'm way off base, I don't know. Morgott should count as a god boss because we have Germans in the competition. Any agreeers? I think for DTS, I'm more interested in having Impaling Thrust. Is he not called Morgott in the German version? I have no idea. But just like Gott is God in German, so. Oops. Yeah, I'm feeling Thrust is wild. Alright, let's level up because we can't do it inside the capital. Let's actually get some frickin' endurance. I'm tired of running out of stam. Alright, for the love of God, Jack, remember to use magic grease on Goldfree. Please! Alright, we'll do capital skip one try. Especially because it's nighttime. Goldfish command ready. We haven't gotten to use that a lot recently. I feel like I've been less Alzheimer-y than usual. Does that count as the one try? No. We do one real try. Lord. Okay. We go for Goldfree first because it's a god boss. If he beats us to Margin and Moog Shackles, then I can get god bosses pretty convincingly, I think. What? Ran out of stam. Miney, little tiny jump. Blah. Also think there's a chance that if Sweat doesn't restore the Great Rune, I get a little bit chicken about him being in the capital after me, and I go and do something else instead of finishing the line. I was kind of thinking he would mark Radahn's Great Rune to show some piss-off energy. But that honestly might not have been one of his horse bosses. I don't know. It's like, how cooked are we if I lose that square? Not like terribly, but... Aha! We remembered! How do I not have time for that? Okay, would you get away from the wall and stuff? Come on, dude. Oh, right. I don't have time for any type of punish with this thing. I was hoping that would stagger. Come on. The other thing I could do is I could prep underground sewers in the hope that I'm far enough ahead to be able to win both when Erase is triggered. Bro, get off the Grace. Hockey stop. Let's try it. He's dark, but whatever. I already have my god boss, so... Already got that value. Should have spent this cash. Well, maybe, but it's also a better square for me because it progresses 2 lines, so... I don't know exactly what he would do. Screw it. Okay, how do you do this again? That's survivable? I can never remember. Whatever, we just go the way that I know. Actually, let's go for the shackles. It's a better square for me. What? The tension is palpable. Yeah, the reload is super long. I also didn't have the grace for, like, the right angle for it. Like, if you go from Aguila Lake North, it's a little bit easier or whatever, but I don't know which is exactly faster. We're chilling, though. Make sure I have the cash for it.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait. It was bound to happen someday.
Areas can sometimes stall.
What a shit show.
Wouldn't Margit Shackle first be better? Because if the Shackle square is sniped, Margit Shackle is still good for the Morgoth fight? You right. I forgot this actually does something. Hello. What? That myth? Really? That just phase transitioning? Bro, I was so confused. Ow.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
No, take the riposte! The piss! Huge. Let's go! Not the cleanest fight.
GG's.
GG's.
I was like, well, maybe he didn't set up Morgoth. I'm just entering the fight now.
Were you going for the shackles first or Morgoth first?
Morgoth. I was really behind.
Okay. Yeah, I got a little lucky, I feel, because Crucible Knight dropped Stone of Grank, and then I was like, holy shit, this row 5 is nuts if I have Stone of Grank.
That's crazy, bro. God, I was wondering why you did that. I was like, yeah, why did you do the...
Yeah.
I saw the threat, and I was like, I guess he just saw the threat. I mean, it is a nasty threat.
Yeah. With the stone is just so free.
I just wasn't expecting to see Incants there, and I was like, oh no.
That's kind of why I felt like doing it. So I was like, I swear to God, this caught him off guard, and all of a sudden, this looks very tasty.
The thorns are
I couldn't contest it. I just entered Morgoth. How did you do the NPCs so quick at the start?
It wasn't very quick feeling. They were kind of stalling.
Oh, really?
But
you took both for me before I got one. I was like, how do you do both?
Who did you go for?
I didn't even kill anyone. I didn't even get in combat before you did it. That's why I was so confused.
Okay. I just went, like, after killing the Grafted Scion, I went Agil Lake north, straight into Bach, and then back to Vare, and then rode to Yura.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's who I would have done, too.
Did you not have a wieldable weapon off rip?
No, I said a Great Stars.
Oh, yeah, that'd be it. You have to go and get cash. That makes sense.
I was just surprised it was still so fast, I guess. I mean, it made sense that you had a +0, no status, but I was surprised you did it so quick still.
Yeah. It's quite fast as long as your weapon is wieldable. That makes sense. You had some very nice pressure this game, though. Like, setting up the row 3 and the column 5 at the same time did put some nice pressure on me. How close was any of the... Or, like, were you just posturing with it, or were you trying to send one?
No, posture. Sending you places, trying to catch up on remembrances.
Gotcha. Yeah. I wanted to... Because when you sniped me on Duelist, then I was... as soon as you sniped me on Duelist, I was like, ew, this row 3 is kind of gross. I expected you to go for Raya's Hand, like, right away, and so I didn't want to... Because you had the port out first, like, because I was not ready to port, so I'm like, okay, I've lost this square. I'll just go do Elamur to put Prio on Bellbearing Hunters, so that, like, hopefully the line isn't too scary. And then when you also set up the column 5, it was like,
Yeah, I know. I liked my play.
Yeah,
I
liked it a lot,
saw
too.
the bottom line. I was like, I think we lose. This is going to be a race, but I think we lose.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking you might try and greed a little and restore the Great Rune, and that would give me the time to Psycho Send it.
Also, Spoon, I didn't, like, teach you unlock strats because, like, I mean, no offense, but you need to be good to do them. Like, and I know you're still new, so I wouldn't, like, recommend unlocking with a boss until you know, like, their entire moveset, you know? And if you're just learning hitless, you don't know their moveset. Because all locking on really does at the end of the day is just limit what you can do for the cost of it being easy to center what you're targeting, you know? Because, like, a lot of the time I am holding the controller when I'm not locked on, like this.
Eel claw grip.
Reversed claw grip.
It was reverse claw grip. Hang on.
Look at my stream. I play like this.
One moment. Okay, this just proves I don't have you on my other monitor. Almost clicked on Tom. There he is. Oh.
Yeah, overlap.
Oy, that hurts my hands.
No, it doesn't actually. That's why I do it. It is the superior method, for sure, Blaze. The other claw, you can hurt your forearm tendons.
I feel like this controller is too weirdly shaped for that. Like, I can't, like, get my thumb underneath.
I also play on max sensitivity so that I don't have to, like, hold the camera for too long. I can just, like, swing it around really quick.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have max sensitivity.
I wish there was higher sensitivity than 10. It hurts my hand. No, it doesn't actually stare.
Yeah, I could see, like, something in the 12 range being good enough. 10 is pretty nice, but yeah, it could go higher.
Oh, let's do it again.
All right.
That one was bullshit. That one didn't even count, honestly.
Simply get lucky.
simply does not count, chat. Simply.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Base again.
breaks.
DLC. That bullshit.
Yeah,
Nope.
base.
Okay. All right. I will and build BRB.
And BRB. That is insane RNG, not. This one goes to 11. Use your keyboard? I've never been comfortable with keyboard. The only reason I have a PC is because it's a stronger piece of machinery, you know, so I can do more and stream. I don't use mouse and keyboard for any video game. Shooter, nope. The only one I actually use mouse and keyboard for is Minecraft. Oh, yo.
I also just remembered I forgot to fight Queeline after the run. I wish I could disable that reward for like just when I'm doing bingo. But I'm kind of only doing bingo right now. Nobody redeem that. Nobody redeem that. It's gonna waste your money. What's up, knob goblins? You got it, Greg. Let's do it.
Image, Magdalena Bay. Good luck equals.
Thank you. Alright, I am back and booting back in.
OCAC. You remember someone telling me one day that Piss Free is more knowing his moveset and his cycle than Godfrey? Because Godfrey's more of a script. Godfrey is a very big script. I mean, with enough damage, everything is, you know. Learning close dodge for waterfowl on mouse and keyboard was something else odd. Yeah, I could have. That's like one example that would be really hard to do, right? Mm-hmm. Your new job has Twitch blocked. Can't you like easily like bypass that by doing something?
Something. TM.
I'm pretty sure that there is a really easy way around that.
Uchi and Mesmer Spear on the Vagabond.
Bong Toke and Lighter on the V-Sled.
Catch you in a moment.
1 sec.
All right, perfect timing to get that song request in, shall we?
That's true, Colonel, sure.
Casually checking to see how much fight Queeline is. Yeah. Let me actually.
You've
I don't know if I can edit that
stainless
midstream.
steel pan. Wait, what do you mean, Blaze? I bow
What is it
before
called?
thee.
Channel points.
OCAC. Oh wait, I'm muted. Oh wait, no, I'm not muted. OCAC.
I'm muted.
You're muted. So what, do you know what you get when you rearrange the letters of postmen? They become very angry. Yeah. I also have an Uchi.
All right, I believe I turned it off properly.
What is it? The fuck is this?
Big spear.
Spear, Mesmer Spear.
All right.
Let's go, V-Sled. Woo! Hi, Cameron. What's up, bro? Good luck, Jack.
Good luck. Nah, still base game. Still base game for now. Interesting center square. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, Mystic, welcome on in. Oh, Arcane.
Yo, that's
ew,
huge.
ew. Whoa, whoa. All right, somebody in V-Sweat stream, or Sweat himself, said to go do this, didn't they?
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you guys. They're doing it. It's a brigade. They're doing it to distract me. I know their ways. Thank you everyone for the follows. Welcome in.
Yo,
Thank you,
that's
Carmen, for Coco. All right, that notification is gonna play a few times. I apologize. One Omen Killer.
Yo, that's huge.
Yeah, Evergill's okay. Top's Key. It's actually an okay Liurnia
Yo,
game.
that's huge.
Ride a horse. I mean, I'll try it for the tree scent, if there's a wieldable weapon. Well, that is definitely a wieldable weapon. This is a great class stat-wise, actually. Alright, nothing truly broken other than, I guess, kind of Uchi that I'd be missing on. I guess Claws and Fists. O'Neal is rushable, it's just kind of slow and a bad-ish square. Okay, only Fist is a Keistus. I don't really care. Let's go here. Mostly what I choose to star is related to either diagonals, like either like nice quick diagonal blocks, or due to thank you for the song request. Or due to being able to get my stones or like an early bit of money. And O'Neal, like O'Neal kind of fits the money description, but he's a halberd check, and sometimes halberds are goated if it's specifically dragons or golden, but all the rest of the halberds are kind of mid. I guess Knight Rider Glaive has its moments as well, but it's a little stat intensive. Like you want a lot of strength with it, and in the base game we don't necessarily have that. Sweat is kind of going to be interested in Moon, isn't he? He might go Raya's Hand Moon. I need to watch out for the column 3. I could just do center square. Could just do it. Could he ever drop Commander Standard? I feel like I have gone back and forth with being very confident about the fact that vanilla drops do not occur for weapons. But I feel like somebody has said that that's bullshit. But I also feel like I'd never see it. For things like bows, I think it can happen. For things like staves and seals are not randomized. But I actually think that for weapons, it is true. Yo, Rydos, what's up? Yeah, I was meaning to ask you, how was your trip? You went to, like, France or some shit, yeah? How was that? We do have a travel channel in the Discord if you want to post pictures. Horrendous? No way. Surely not. You think it's possible, but only if the randomization is... Huh. Interesting. Alright, Swed's beaten me to this before, so he might beat me again, but we'll see.
Yo, that's huge.
It really was horrible, dude. That's sad to hear. Sorry about that. Did you go to, like, Paris, or was it, like, oceanography related? Tiny town on the ocean, so it was oceanography related. This is not great RNG. Oh god. Please. Okay, that was pretty fast. Could have feasibly beat him to that. Speaking of Night Rider's Glaive. Back home with the dog, so doing better than you was. The best news. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely way better with stats. A bit mid without it. What's the AR on this shield? 81.
Jack, do you mind marking something really quick for me when you get a sec? No rush.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. What are we up to over there, Mr. Schwed? His board is not synced. Oh, he didn't... Did he kill it before me? Like, what did he... If he killed his tree scent before me, I'll give him the square. It's fine. Oh, you're asking. Sorry, is his board is not synced? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if somebody's watching both perspectives and he killed it before me, do let me know and I'll swap it. That's true, Vanguard. He killed it after? Okay. I will not use the info that he was doing the same thing as me to inform my decision in any way. Let's see, what do I want to do? I kind of do want to do the bell bearings-ish. I kind of want to do them in a way that is, like, not terrible for my map. So hang on. Let me go to Liurnia. We're gonna get the Academy key and do it through the teleporter. Fuck off. Stay back there. Don't teleport in front of me. I do think I might be metagaming against Swed just a little bit. Because I know he really likes to do Moon and Raya's hand in particular. And so, like, normally I wouldn't be, like, quite this interested in center. But the rest of the center column is kind of... So, if I lose both of those squares, I don't want to have to do anything like that shit. So I don't know that I would do this play against, like, Tom, per se. But I'm kind of expecting him to go for those two squares in some order. And then I'll be doing a little bit of, like, a greedy smithing stone bell bearings, doing, like, the teleporter and all that kind of stuff, so I'll be, like, set up for other things. It is. But I also like to practice, like, in a vacuum, like, learning good plays and things. I don't like just you know, trying to cheese my opponent because I know them. Especially in practice, like more so in a game. Like if I need to find a strategic advantage in like an actual like official match where winning really matters, then I'd be more inclined to run that kind of logic. Two. That's probably light enough that I don't need to buy the seal for upgrading. If you recall correctly, Chris and Ada spent hours and hours watching tons of bingo practice last season and taking notes on which squares people liked and what they rushed. Dude, that's crazy. I missed all of Adef and Chris practicing. I feel like they did it in secret or some shit because they didn't do the practice games because like I mean I was practicing with these guys in season 5, like filling in games and stuff. I don't know that I ever played against Chris or Adef or with Chris or Adef. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I played with, like, everyone else. Except also maybe Bushy. I don't know that I played with Bushy either. Chris doesn't practice that much? That's true. I think it was more of an Adef thing. Actually, let me really quickly pop these in. They were secretively practicing, yeah. And then Tom gets accused of hiding strats and stuff.
You're no matter how you.
What can I say? Simply, what can I say? Dom asked them after the match if they did anything specific for the team that they were. We have a binder. Oh my god. They would drill certain bosses and stuff for hours? That's crazy. I mean, cool. Crazy cool, you know? Me and Nike, the unofficial Bingo Brawler duo season 5? Yeah. I think Gray tried as well. He, like, tried a little bit, but, his time zone is, like, so hard for that. Like, even now, he's, like, kind of... He wants to grind, but he's kind of struggling to find games. His best practice partner is, Domo, when Domo streams in the morning. In my morning. What the f... Huh? I was trying to jump to get around those trees. That was dumb. You've had times that you wish you could practice with people and they were down, but the public... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the mod is not quite yet public. Should be relatively soon, though. Although, I know there's, like, some bugs. I wonder if they're trying to work out the bugs before putting it public on Nexus. Yo, what's up, no one kidding? Here. I think it was like this. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Seen the skip down the shaft, but not that one. That is a, I think it's a Tom innovation on a drink time skip. What the fuck? Brother. And I should put this in. Holy! Ow. Okay, that does better once he's broken. Okay, hang on. Since Sled's been showing me what he's been doing and he doesn't have any progress on this, let me go to the fist check real quick. Oops. I also could check actual round table. So I'm gonna be mogging anyway. Yeah. Was Godric's Great Rune on this board, or was it the last one? No, it's on this one. Anything sick nasty? I mean, I guess this. Okay. Let's go here. Definitely gonna need rot grease for Radon if I go Radon. Might just go Godric though. Diag could be kind of powerful. Go Godric straight into Magnus. I forgot a level. Fuck it. Whatever, it's only 3k. Yeah, let's go. Just go do Godric real quick. It requires less shit. I guess Radon is progress to Arcane. I got that hammer. Let me grab Wild Strikes while I'm up here. I guess this would also be the claw check, but it's kind of out of the way, and Kaistis will be able to kill Godric, no problem. Not a big deal. What the hell? I didn't jump. I'm dead. That's so annoying, actually. My character literally just didn't jump when I went for the phase transition. Like, I went for the jump heavy, he just stood there and heavied. Like, the fuck was that? And then I'm like, it's second phase, so then I'm like caught behind the heel and stuff. That's wild. Unbelievable. So now he's working towards Radon. Fuck off, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get the remembrance in time now. Legitimately, I jumped that. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. I could not tell you. No concept. Grumpy. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we try it again. There it is, look at that. That's crazy.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I didn't even blame my controller. It could have been a weird bit of the terrain or something that I was on that just like wouldn't let me jump. Like, I don't know. Could have been anything.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Yeah.
Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly. You'll breach the
Fair enough. Alright, we get a little bit of vigor. Ow. I think I just go straight in, no grace. Due to the death, we gotta make up a little bit of time. Yo, what's up, Techno? How am I doing? Am I gonna do commentary? I would love to do commentary. I've messaged Domo about it. I am currently, how shall we say, Dono-walled. He's busy. He's currently busy. Domo-walled, exactly. What? What? What the hell is this? Bro, I've never been more scammed in my life. ridiculous.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home,
Oh, I fucked it up.
bathed in rays of gold.
Huge. All right, he's probably gonna think that was Radon. Yeah, they really could have spread out the power of Starfist and Balls a little among some of the other fists. Maybe I should be doing Everjails, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, the DLC hand weapons are just balls, and they're just iron balls that do different things. Same moveset. A little bit less range, I think. Also uninfeasible, of course, because somber. Do I do a Dawn for an NPC boss? Maybe I go get the hammer wieldable and then do it. Oh god. When Balls gets off the rails, it's a little bit spooky. Oh my god. $26. It's more than enough, I think. After this, I need to figure out what I'm doing for stones. It's possible I still go Radon for the Crucible Misbegotten duo, but also maybe meh. Come on, bud. Do I like this? Tops is
Yo,
key.
that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Poet the Menace. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, finally first try. Holy shit. Had some weird first time chats today. It's been not that bad, no? Okay. Slightly less interested in this. What the? Like, yeah, I gotta deal with this fucking row 4, actually. Yeah, I gotta go kill Radon, actually. Please! Balls. I think I go get to Radon and then try and do Magnus. I think that's the way. So I want a slightly more upgraded weapon for Magnus. Yeah, the Fire Giant isn't too bad. We get to upgrade our weapons pretty high. We do typically do it with low vigor, but we got status. Like, there's rock greases available in places. It's certainly not free, but it's very doable. I'm honestly more scared of, like, Misbegotten Crusader. Misbegotten Crusader can definitely spank a fool. Do I have a somber weapon? I actually do not. Could check Altus Merchant real fast. Was there one in the shop? Surely there was, in Round Table. Yeah, he's got a relatively simple moveset. It's just kind of, he's hard to see, and he's very tanky. And there's some goofy shit that can happen. Yeah, I do need to find, actually, a somber.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Played like a wuss. I had to summon Alexander for Fire Giant my first playthrough. Some people say playing more than 60 FPS breaks boss AI. That I have no idea about. I kind of doubt it. I know it breaks some skips. Like, it makes some skips possible that are otherwise not possible. I was so bad my first playthrough. I had never played like a real Souls-like before. I had played Sekiro, but it's definitely different. Okay. We then drop. We get this Wild Strikes. Oops. No. You. Yeah. Didn't know you could summon him there? Yeah, you have to do like his whole quest.
You here as a cousin.
Let's just go. Whatever. Surely it'll be fine. You did Godskin Duo first try? I definitely didn't. I didn't know about this sleep stuff. I honestly don't remember how the hell I beat Godskin Duo on my casual playthrough. It probably involved Mimic Tier, if I'm being honest. Still can't kill Godskin Duo without things like sleep pots. Honestly, I mean, it's hard for, like, anyone who, like, even if you're more familiar with the game, like, that is just a hard fight. Range of this thing is a little bit spooky. Rolled early. Fucker. His is longer than mine, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm intimidated. I looked over at the urinal and I regret it. I mean, what? The first time I hear this. Oh, my rune spawned outside. Whoops. Please. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Huge. Didn't lose my money. Oops, we're gonna mark the square. As much as I hate Magnus, like the fight, the square is unbelievably powerful. Really? Okay, I've got to imagine that he's going to be marking Crucible and Misbegotten Duo or something. Yo, that's huge! I mean, do I just go kill Radon? How good is it even, if I don't get Crucible and Misbegotten Duo? It's kind of just Arcane. Let me just do the Lego Rot run while I think. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do not have a +1 in my flask. This could kind of hurt, actually. I'd imagine he has a lead on tree bosses now, too. Where is it? Oh, right, it's equipped.
God is not. I didn't. I'll be doing my just lay out.
Sneaky Diag? I mean, he'd have to really be soft-locked out of Arcane, I think. Honestly, Crusader's a better play here to be real.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
I think this is fine because it's good for money
that's
either way.
huge.
Thank you for the follow, Victor. Welcome on in. I think either way I'm getting cash out of this, so it's okay. I can either use the cash for incants or for the arcane. What level am I? 20 something? Only 10 arcane. There's also a chance that he's like convinced that that was Radon with the fists or whatever, and that he's just going to let me have Crucible Misbegotten Duo because he's too scared of getting sniped on it. Been catching up on the preseason bingo matches and been enjoying the games. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I was very, very blessed to be able to do this and get to put on a good show for people. Hoping to see you again in a future season. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I do hope to be back without the first-timer jitters. Okay. Is this enough? I don't think it is, actually.
Yo, that's huge.
It is not. Hmm. Crusader is in mountaintops. That's where I'm thinking of going right now, but it is pretty dangerous. But it will be the money that I need. Yeah, I don't put in anything. Oh, if I lose this, this is such a risky play, dude. It's unbelievably risky. Also, don't think I can Wild Strikes this guy. It is a cave. It is indeed a cave. That is so fucking true. Nike was actually asking me to do this a little while ago. Like, go get the synergy of the cave. I mean, it's for this and the money. It's not for the cave, but, I mean, if I do get this as the cave, I am kind of set on the diagonal. This is the cave with the misbegotten crusader. There's actually a lot of money in here, such that I could maybe just get the arcane. Actually, I can't, because I have to run back to the bay, or run back to the grace. Fuck. Little awkward, little awkward. He doesn't have the arcane yet, though, so I don't know what he's using. This is also greedy, but whatever. Bah. Oh my lord. It's so bad. I don't feel confident about this. Let's try and get the light load. Okay, literal buck naked. Very well. What is that range? Absolutely massive. I think the light load helps a lot. I was terrified the whole time. I guess Swed did an Omen Killer boss. That could have been a cave, actually. Okay. Alright, a bit less interested in this now. Let's go get Topski. Incants just costs money, basically. I'll probably wind up doing it, like, after this, so you'll see in a moment. That's a good point, Gobahi. I kind of forgot about that. Dude, this wolf is tweaking. Yeah. Basically, we do Corrin, we run from Ruined Labyrinth to get the prayer book from Knight Bozo. That one has 3 for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that wolf. Nice shot, idiot. Whoa. Yeah. It is indeed. I wonder if this was faster to do, technically, from Godric. I mean, I kind of want to go this way because of the staves, anyway. Probably collect on that as well, to be honest. Because I'll be able to kill pops from this. Oh, I should have grabbed the frickin' stat. Although I could have lost my money. It's fine. We'll survive. We'll be okay.
No matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Ooh, jawbone axe, actually. Eh, we don't need it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's kind of a lot of fast squares remaining on the board, to be honest. On an interesting board state.
My name, presuming you're.
Yup.
I'm afraid. All right, I can tell you. You've seen that. That's only it's after they did.
I'm familiar with Raya at this point.
Without one, and you'll never. And if you want, would you consider? I know it, but still, you're willing to.
Wow, so nice of me.
I can go to resume my.
Hooray! What a good dude.
There's no getting through.
No! Bitch. Any snipers? Do I have any incants from my travels? I do. I have one. Okay, so I can skip buying the most expensive one when I go to Corrin. Wait, that's not the same one, right? Okay, no. It had a similar looking icon. Wonder if I grab this Grace. How far away is the tower with the staff in it? I feel like it's not that far. I think it's... No, I don't think so. I think it's only merchants that can share... I was just, like, worried for a sec, you know? It just, like, freaked me out. I think I do the invader while I'm here as well.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
Do you mind putting that in the Discord, Woofy?
May the gold.
So I can watch it after stream?
I've decided I'm often we may not if there's may the gold.
Right. Alright, once again reminding myself I do not need to buy the most expensive incants at Corrin. I can skip that one. Did I do friendly NPCs this game? No. So no Eleonora. Money? What about money?
How delightful. I've been doing and will have. It's incant. Very well.
Yeah, sigh away, bro. The 9K is the one that I can skip. Cool. I can technically buy the physic. I might actually grab this strength tier. Oh, is it really? Oops. I can try to fix that for later. So it's when I have over 100K then, I guess. Okay, so there's 2 staves in Kaled. Where am I getting my last 2? I could prep like a catacomb in... Nah, that catacomb's slow anyway. Hysterical. Only shows the 4 lowest. Oopsies. I currently have 64K. I'll be looking into that. Thank you for pointing it out. Totally not a junk account. I feel like I've read your name and laughed before. Alright, is Millicent going to cooperate with Wild Strikes? We find out. Lady's such a piece of shit. Holy fuck. Alright, final one we do is Nereus into patches. And then I work on staves.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Scorp Up. Still might be worth the baboosh. I feel like with a Wild Strikes, I don't know, maybe. I think like if I'm anything below like this level of holy shit, then yes, I agree with you. Okay, and then it's like where here or something. No. Here. Except he spawns like way the hell over here or something. Hurry up. Areas, dude. Mongosh. I don't think I do patches right now. I actually think I go do a catacomb. Just try and like cast a wide net. Yo, let's go, Anwar. Dude, that's awesome. What a cool thing to be able to bond with your kid over. Just like watching some fucking Elden Ring bingo. That's crazy. We live in a beautiful time. Surely I do not die here, right? Surely. Fucking imps, bro. My hammer's better than yours. I'm sorry, I take it back. Um... And go get BKA Catacomb ready as well. This one I'd have to mog for. The duelist weapon with the chain would have been sick. Dude, you're so right, actually. I gotta say, when the first time I fought Elimer, ooh, that is a catacomb. I gotta get schmovin'. The first time I fought Elimer, I was like, oh my god, this weapon, or like I got his weapon. I was like, oh, I get to like throw it around like Darth Vader hucking around a lightsaber or whatever. This is gonna be so cool. And the Asher War was rather underwhelming. I don't want to mug this money. I don't want to get sniped either, but we go. Go, 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 go. It's probably smarter of me to pivot here. It's probably smarter to pivot. But maybe he picks a slow catacomb. I don't know. We shall find out. Run! Hopefully he picks like a watchdog one for tree bosses, because those are a little bit slower. Yo, I've got like the arcane for this. Also, this has a really low health boss. Beepo zoomies. Don't stall, don't stall, don't stall. Nice. Let's go! Staves. That one was probably pretty close, if I had to wager a guess. Quick Melania? Yes, the fastest. I would much rather kill the fire giant if I have a choice with this particular setup, because I still have the cold wet blade, so as soon as I need to go back and kill something difficult... Why didn't I grab the one after Tops's key? I did? Right? Grabbed the one at the merchant, killed Tops. Am I missing one? This is 4. Oh, yeah, that one I just forbore. When these guys hang out together, they're so fucking annoying. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah. Do this and demi-human, I think. I don't really have a grace for the one that the noble drops. So I think it's faster to do demi-human. I actually don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. It seems like it should be pretty fast. I rarely grab this one. I also kind of feel like I'm missing an obvious one. This is pretty fast. What is this? Arteria leaf, of course. Alright, while I'm down here, I'm gonna go kill this, Erdtree Avatar, I guess. I don't think this is my square, but a little bit of progress can't hurt. Please! Oh my god, dude, I've been missing that skip so much lately. Actually, yeah, he's got way more of these than I do. I don't even know why I'm running this way. Obviously, it's going to be a waste of time. I'm going to go grab a Grey Sword's Fire Giant and then kill Melania. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, the first thing that I need to do is swap my attunement. Because that is progress towards both of these bosses.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Should have sold my money while I was at what's his bucket, but also I've got pretty hard diminishing returns on cash at the moment. I prefer cold to bleed if I have to attune. Bleed is, in my opinion, only really good when you get it for free on a weapon, and even then it comes with a bit of AR loss. But like, people underestimate the pain that is an AR loss from a bleed attunement. It's very, very bad. Not that a bleed attunement is bad. You can still do tons of damage, of course. It's just like the AR. It does go down quite a bit. Yeah, exactly, Bjorkums. That's not to say there isn't some cracked ass shit you can do with it, but yeah, occult attunements are pretty sick. They can still hit quite hard. Well, people have kind of figured out that the chicken leg is the most messed up with faith attunements, apparently. There's just something about the scaling is like bonkers. I don't know if it's specifically holy or if it's flame art as well. Is it specifically sacred? Or does flame art have the same absurdity? Yeah, the Blood Fiend's arm is the chicken leg. Things that looks like a giant piece of meat. It works for both? Okay. Okay, the one flask charge is huge. I'm actually gonna go back to round table and sell all my shit, because I think I have enough money for a couple consequential levels.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
This is a lot faster than cracking all these one by one. Anything I can use here? Nope. We ride. Alright, it's locking in time. Tiny ranged little fucker. I'm dead. Ah, God. The range is what's gonna kill me here. Alright, that was an real attempt. This is a real attempt. I had to feel how bad the range was gonna be. Now I'm good. Now I know. She's rotted. Nice goddess of rot, idiot. That cleansed her rot? I know that the phase transition when she's staggered does weird shit. I did not expect it to cleanse the rot. Oh yeah, Sweat's been getting a lot better at base game, despite what he would have people believe. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Joey Salt. Whoops. Oh god. Oh. Huge! Okay, just have to not die. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get a goddamn bleed proc if I keep going. She did the slow one! I can't believe it. Yeah. There's a variable. She can either go fast with the lunge or slow with it. I honestly don't know how to tell what she's gonna do. Now Sweat's probably got this. He may go for NPC bosses. Maybe that'll be my saving grace. Stuck on the feet. You have not, Anya. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Those kinds of things really mean a lot. Thank you so much for saying that. Oh yeah. Do I risk the Charge R2? Sure, why not? Up against the wall is spooky. Dagger, please? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, not again. Ah! Bitch. Huge. Don't stall. No. You.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
You're so lucky, dude. That's
What?
fucking crazy. You should have seen how I just fucking died to
Yo,
this fucking
that's
stupid
huge.
fucking idiot. Oh my god, bro. I had one hit left. Well, not one hit, but like a stagger into a kill. Went for a fully charged R2 and it whiffed and she did waterfowl in my face.
Finally met.
I also got bamboozled and killed at the end of the fight. She did the like one where she swoops down and then does like a follow-up thrust, which can either be like the short
Nah,
delay
it's a
or the
flurry.
long delay.
Yeah, that's distance based.
Is it the distance? How distance?
Oh.
Like if you are far away,
whenever
it's
she's up in the sky.
fast?
Like if she's like really far away from you, it's the fast one. If you're up close, it's the slow one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be helpful because I had no idea how to tell the difference. Anyway, that like one shot me and I was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Pretty crazy game though.
That was a good one. You took away, dude. You sniped me so much in the end game. I was so distraught. I thought I had you for this one for sure. I really thought I was winning this one.
You got me on a few things as well. I think we got each other on a lot of stuff. Like I was going through Radon when you got the Crucible Misbegotten. You got me, like I was holding Restore for ages. So I mean, you took it away, but because that was my remembrance, I was just sitting on it for ages. And then I had 2 cave grottos done.
I thought you were gonna bingo, not diagonal. That's why I went for it.
I was trying to, but I was.
When I saw that arcane, I was like, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I thought you would go for the caves grottos first. That's what I was working on.
I can't believe I died to fucking Millennia, dude. That's insane.
I can definitely believe I died to Millennia.
I'd say it's one of my better fights. I can't believe I died to it. I was about to go into it, but then you marked Arcane. I was like, all right, I'll sit on it for a while.
Oh, really?
I wanted to get Arcane and the square, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I already had so much HP and endurance that I was like, I can do this right now.
I assume I got you on the catacombs.
Yeah, that's what you took away from me.
Okay, yeah, because I had cleared one, and then I was like kind of meandering towards my next one, and you marked the Glovewort bell bearings, and I was like, oh shit, go, 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 go.
I was hoping that wasn't the case. I was gonna go and just make it my second one, but I thought that'd be too greedy.
Yeah, it would, I think, yeah. Yo, that's huge. Yeah, I mean, I had Crusader be one of my caves, so we kind of like traded the value.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that was a very interesting game, I thought. Very, very fun.
Yeah, it was a good one. Chat liked it.
Oh.
That's what matters most.
That's true. Did everyone like it? Everyone liked the game? I do see a lot of GGs.
Yeah, my chat said it was a good one. They said they were watching both sides. We were neck to neck for a long time.
I thought you were gonna have it too.
How many NPC bosses did I have? Just one.
I also had one, but a grace for Patches as well.
Patches was my one.
It's like nearly 30 Fahrenheit in my office. 85. Jesus, I'm so sweaty.
Again?
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, you betcha.
What formats would you like to do?
Let's do DLC. Why not?
All right. You are indeed starting to cook in the base game. Very, very close to getting there.
It's starting to get there.
I did this game do kind of a meta call against you that I would not have normally done because like I know you like Raya's Hand and Moon. I was like, I'm just gonna go for center square because he's gonna like be deep on that.
Oh yeah,
column
you know,
3.
if you see that Moon, you see Raya. Oh dude, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going for that shit at the start.
Yeah, I was like, well, all right, just do this, and I did it in kind of a greedy way that gave me some progress. I was like, this feels like a nice counterplay to what Swed does. I typically don't like doing those kinds of plays because people can surprise you, but yeah.
Well, now that you told me.
Yeah. You are known.
Oh, I'm gonna take a break really quick.
Okay, yeah, sure. How long were you thinking?
5:10.
All right, I can do a little
I'm
people
gonna make a
watching
vegetable
then.
drink. I didn't realize it's been 4.5 hours already. Jesus Christ.
Go choke down those veggies, brother.
I will be choking, that's for sure. I'll be right back.
All right. Actually, is there any thing to people watch? I just realized we might be the only season 6 gamers. Blanks is doing some random shit. Tom's playing Black Myth Wukong of all things. Sweat has 600 viewers right now. Holy shit. I guess like everyone who wants to watch bingo is watching us. That's crazy. There's kind of not really anything to do. I guess I quit out already. 10 minutes, he says. Anything to like review? I could really quickly do. Aggie, Parky, Mitch, Dom, and Chris are at a wedding. Wait, whose wedding? Are Aggie and Parky getting married? Is that a thing? I guess I could just do a little peepo yapping, why not? Parky's sister. And Parky just invited all of all of the Soul streamers. That's hilarious. I mean, I don't have 800 viewers. We have 800 shared viewers. There's 185 people in my specific thing, at least according to what I see right now, which I'm like thrilled about, you know. Yeah. Thanks for pointing it out, Odifer. Actually. Damn, no content to steal, dude. No content to steal. All right, conversation topic. Who is everyone's money on for the main event? Kill Rolana hitless? Nah. I don't want to be overly warmed up compared to Swed. TOM? Blanks, NPT. I don't know, dude. I feel like we're gonna get a European. I feel like we're gonna get like a Roman or Sirius or something. Some like really goated Elden Ring gamer who just like clicks with bingo. Because like the first time that you click and it like really takes fire, you're really hard to stop. Like that's kind of why Blanks has been so good in the base game in the preseason, is because it just kind of clicked for him. Like in that moment, he like caught fire, you know, and he just like rode that momentum through. Because he mentioned he actually was like a negative win rate in the DLC. So I feel like Blanks probably has to fix his DLC a little bit, and then that might kind of take the wind out of his base game sales. I don't think it's impossible for that to be true. So I don't like, and Tom is also a bit of a wild card because like sometimes you can see Tom and he can do that thing that he did against Blanks somehow, which is absolutely unreal. Just like the whatever it was 10-3 comeback. Like sure that can happen, but also Tom on game day can be a nervous wreck and just kind of fall apart all over the place. And to be honest, it kind of happened. Like he kind of got destroyed in the early games. And then just somehow clawed it back, and Blanks was kind of like AFK a little bit, and Tom was able to claw back in. Yeah, his third eye open mid game and stuff. But I do like, I don't know. I've played Sirius, and he kicked my ass in the base game. I was a little bit goofing off, but like I'm also not the best base game player. And he's really surprising, like how good he is. I think like we'll have to see in the DLC specifically. I think like when you have really strong knowledge of the base game, I think like base game bingo is a bit easier to pick up because the DLC is so much tech. Like basically the DLC is just a huge pile of technology that you have to accumulate. And then on top of that, it's like bingo strategy and stuff. So once you pick up bingo strategy, and then once you learn all the tech and can do the fights, base game is pretty easy. But it's got a huge barrier to entry. So like I expect people who are trying to learn the DLC for the first time are going to look very bad for a very long time, and then suddenly they'll start to look pretty good. But the base game is kind of weird. Like being deeply familiar with the base game can give you kind of a big leg up as you start to figure out bingo and start to figure out what good squares is. It can kind of go a little faster because like if you don't know any of the synergies for base game, like right now Swed is struggling with the base game synergies because he doesn't know where everything is and all the fringe pickups and fringe ways to route your weapon and stuff. So that's why Swed is a little weaker in the base game right now compared to the rest of the field that's practicing a lot, you know? Dude, there's people shouting out names and stuff. There's a lot to talk about. I'm not even done with Tom and Blanks. That was the first two names. That was the first two names. But like, yeah. So I do think that these guys that we see from Europe that are really familiar with the base game, that they're going to be familiar with the DLC as well. But I think it's going to be a bit hard for them to get up to speed on the tech. We'll see. It takes some research. And it's a little hard to do research while you're practicing. Like, it's honestly easier to pick it up by just like watching a ton of bingo like you guys are. Like, you guys have, if you've been paying attention at all, you have like a insane catalog of like all the cool shit that people do for like routing and skips and lineups and like all that kind of stuff, because you see every really good player play all the time, and you can just kind of like mentally note like, oh cool, that's how Swed does this, or that's how Jack does that, or Blanks or whatever. And then you in your brain have a catalog of all of the best options, but each of us individually, we don't have time as much to just like review all the footage out there and do our practice sessions and stuff. You watch a lot of bingo, but it goes in one ear and out the other. That does happen, yeah. A lot of people are here just for the entertainment value, which is excellent. Like we love those viewers as well. But a lot of chatters do really pay attention. Like CBD always shits on chatters for like not knowing shit. Like, I don't know, at least the people who hang out here, like you guys are quite knowledgeable and do have a lot of good ideas and stuff. But it's also probably because I'm more on the fringe and I don't have less like random mainstream viewers that I don't get a whole lot of like foolish backseating, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Musaka? Good to see you. How you doing? The Bingus has been really good games today. Okay, and then one of the other ones was sleeping on Parky. We will see. I think Parky has a little bit to prove, not in terms of like skill or knowledge or anything, but Parky has big game day crumble problems. She has huge stress problems with bingo, which is why she didn't really want to do it in the first place. So I would need to see her kind of overcome the game day jitters. And Ness has it a bit too. I had it too. Like I kind of crumbled in. For me, it was format based. Like I just kind of like couldn't do one format on one day. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to work through. It really is. I mean, Tom has a bit of game day jitters as well. So does CBD even. I think like all of these guys have game day jitters, and it's tough to work through. But I think like in particular, Parky is the biggest jitterer, because I remember watching her practice a fair bit for season 4, and she was really starting to figure it out and stuff. But when it was game day, it was tough. It was really tough for her. Parky's really good at board reading and bingo strategy. She just doesn't put enough faith in herself. Yes, that's a big one. Like if you're feeling shaky on game day and you're not confident, like I actually messaged Sweat about this last night in his own gameplay. I was like, because I was just like hanging out today and watching back his perspective a little bit, because I knew he was kind of down on himself and stuff, and I wanted to make sure that he was okay. And so when I was watching it back, what he was like saying and stuff, he was like correctly identifying the best plays a lot of the time, and I wasn't necessarily going for them. And he just didn't have the faith and confidence to say like, I see the best play, I can go get this best play. And instead he tried to play around it all the time, which means that you're just like playing from behind voluntarily before being forced to play from behind. You know what I'm saying? That was a interesting realization for how Swed was playing. Say with more practice would help with the jitters, but definitely needs a lot of practice. Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing to compare game day to. Like, there's no way to prep for game day other than to play more game days. Do I have gameplay jitters, and how do I deal with them? I 1000% have game day jitters. The way that I deal with them is the vibes. I try and like play the music that is gonna give me like an energy, but like not like a freak out freneticism and stuff. Like not go too fast, but also not be like sleepy and stuff. So it's about finding the right music for the moment to kind of energize my mind, energize my body, but also not overload the senses and just kind of like cause myself to go too fast and stuff like that. I think music is huge for me to kind of be in the right mindset. And then if I am feeling stressed, I can just kind of like move a little bit, because whenever you do physical movement, like physical movement is like the best thing to deal with stress. And so, I mean, we're like sitting here in our chairs and shit, but like just even like you see me a lot in the in the game day VODs of just like bouncing up and down a little, bumping along to the music. That's me dealing with stress. 100%. What do I think about Aggie's chances? Aggie is another one of those wild card guys. I feel like he's gonna look a lot like Chris. He practices more than Chris does. He has a little bit different bingo philosophy than a lot of players do, I think. Because he's kind of in the middle, right? He's not like on the grind, but he also doesn't not practice. So I have a hard time reading Aggie a little bit, but I don't like I've beat him in the games that we've played. I think in both formats. I can't really remember. So like I think he's still got probably some work to do, especially if I was able to beat him in the base game, which is where he should be like way better than me. But I would love to play against him some more. I like playing against Aggie. I think it's fun. Let's see. Hesitation is big time eater. Yes, that's true. It's one of the things that I think a lot of people have problems with is preparing the next step before it's needed. So just like mentally getting ready for like what's going to happen if your opponent does something. Like if your opponent snipes you, you need to know what to pivot to. If your opponent marks something that you were kind of expecting, kind of being like ready for that in some way. And then if it's like an unexpected mark, then like being able to, you know, quickly think through things rather than hesitating and trying. Like you don't always have to be doing the best possible thing at any given moment, but be doing something. Like just port somewhere and start moving, or go to Round Table and upgrade or something, or I don't know, go to Kale and buy some shit. Love how we all work together to help each other practice so much. Not sure that you'd watch so much bingo practice if you guys weren't genuinely positive and supportive group. Yeah, that's a huge part of why I love bingo. I love like when people get to help each other out in the post game, realize things about the match and all that, and not strat hide constantly. Tom, Chris. Same thing when you start in the DLC, dodge the squares you think are objectively the best because your opponent will do them. Yeah, it's a big part of learning. A big part of learning is just like making sure that you're able to mark squares and kind of play the game. So it is a good idea when you're learning to try and play around your opponent so that you get to play the game, not just like go for the best squares that they're going for and get sniped, but like see if you can come up with other ideas on the board and kind of like out-strategize them in an unconventional way is a great way to win games against a better opponent. But in order to get better, you do have to identify the best plays and go for the best plays. One thing with Aggie is he knows the fights really well. Yes, I mean, we all know the fights really quite well at this point, I would say. Me, probably less so for like random base game stuff. Thank you for the follow, Snoosis. Welcome on in. Aggie has played all 5 seasons, but never made a final. Yes, that is also something that would make me say that I'm not like looking at Aggie to win, but you never know. I don't think anyone was really expecting Blanks to win season 5 at the start. I think Tom and Bree was like an okay bet for winning season 5. I think a lot of people would have bet on Tom at the start of season 4. He was looking like he was like all about discovering tech, like so much of the DLC tech that we use to this day was invented by Tom at the start of season 4. There's a lot that's been built since, but he had a huge contribution to that, and we just like saw him doing all this crazy tech and stuff and just assumed that he was just going to destroy everyone. But information sharing is a good thing, so it got disseminated and everyone else got to use it too. I honestly think like Sweat has potentially a better chance to win than Aggie. To be honest, I think Swed, like once he is in game day mode, like and not being distracted by his chat constantly, like he levels up on game day as opposed to everyone else. Like I don't know what he would say.
Hi, Jack.
Yo, oh shit, what's up?
It's a little longer. My bad.
Oh, all good. How was the juice?
Wrenching, awful, hate it. That just means it was good.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. All right, chat. Who wants to see some DLC action?
Hopefully the viewers.
The viewers. Dude, I saw that, Mitch. I literally watched it this morning. It's probably the funniest video I've ever seen. Did you watch it yet in general?
The be careful thing.
Chat, watch this in your free time if you got a second.
Oh,
It's the
you're so
funniest
right.
bit.
I should link that as well. Oh wait, are
It's
we
the
sharing
funniest
chats?
shit
I don't
I've
think we're
seen.
sharing chats.
No, not chat.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Which we shouldn't do because game. Yeah, if you for whatever reason aren't in Sweat's chat, there's an amusing YouTube video.
Oh, it's so good.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. He's gotta be careful.
I thought that shit was so funny when I saw it. I never realized they said it so much.
Did you see the like chat or the caster bingo board? Yeah,
that. I did see that.
It was missing a couple funny ones, but gotta be careful here is on it.
And that's what's so funny is I read it. I was like, gotta be careful here. I mean, I guess. But then like when I saw that supercut, I was like, okay, yeah, no, he says that a lot. Okay.
I'll just read out them all because I don't want to link like the image or whatever. It was commentator bingo. There's 16 of them. I'll just rattle them off real quick.
Yeah, rattle 'em
script
off.
writers. I don't know why he's doing this. Synergy. Clean fight.
Synergy.
We got a blank race. Wendy's 4 for 4. I like this. Gotta be careful here. I don't like this. Jover. The map. This is a mistake. Gotta eat your veggies. 6-7. Not respecting the bingo. Incident. That is the commentator bingo. I do think they missed a few. I think they missed.
Which ones do you think they missed?
Zoodle hashtag ad. They missed like huge bleed proc. Or like the bleed
proc.
Yeah, or like nice stagger. Those are also the great
bleed
ones.
proc would be one.
Yeah. Oh,
Baboosh.
that
that's
damage.
True. But what if Baboosh might be an all right one?
Huge
I like huge
damage.
bleed proc.
Yeah, huge bleed proc is great.
Wait, I need this board for season 6. It sounds like so much fun. It really.
You can clip it and make your
Just
own.
1G.
Yes, 1G.
Okay. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, whoever wants to make it could just like look back at the VOD, and I just rattled them all off, so you could remake it. Yo,
True.
Owl B.
Hey, there's
Lurkin,
Meta. What's up,
dude.
Meta?
Thank you so
See you,
much
dude.
for the sub.
I'm about to get started here in
Fresh
another
tier
game.
1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content.
With Mr. Jack.
Yeah. Forgetting Domo having an instant panic attack as soon as someone splits progress. Well, there's like 3 of them related to that. There's mistake. I don't like this.
He's pivoting.
I don't know why he's doing this. Oh, yeah, pivoting would be a good one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pivoting would be good to add.
Is it the misery chord? It is the misery chord.
Yes, the chord of misery. None is... The Lands Between rune is what we start with.
Huge. Hi, Arrow. Hi, T-Race. I need a vegetable thing real quick. Hold on.
Didn't you just do that?
No, but this is like a different vegetable. It's like it goes in like this little like this little like device that I like to like breathe into, and it kind of sounds like chocolate milk, like blowing bubbles in my chocolate milk.
What the fuck was that sentence? A vegetable that goes into a device that you breathe into, and then it tastes like chocolate.
No. It doesn't taste like chocolate. It sounds like I'm blowing bubbles in my chocolate milk.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm caught up. I know what you're saying. Yeah. So,
Ross, thank you for the 640 bits. Meta, thank you for the 420
yeah, no,
bits.
guys, it's okay. It's fine. Like, I get it. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm up to date.
You had a hype train earlier, and it said, "Click share chat to get in on Pepe Jack's hype train." I was like, "Damn, Twitch is trying to get me to steal Jack's hype train. What the hell?"
Sheesh.
Yeah, it like popped up at the top of my chat.
Yo, that's huge.
It was like, "Did you know that if you share your chat, you can have a shared hype train?"
Yeah, you would like shatter all my records instantly.
Well, no, actually, shared hype train is
its own record tracking.
Yep. It is its own record
That's
tracking.
nice. It doesn't
Also,
ruin the stats.
I think there is as well separate emotes. Pretty sure.
Okay.
For that type of hype train. Like you can get
Gotcha.
like separate Twitch emotes. Pretty sure.
I trust you. Thank you for the follow. Send me eyes. Timely follow.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
You said it was lands between rune.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Ugh. All right, I still feel like Sled probably badly wants a win, so maybe he can get this one. We shall see. Iron Greatsword or Knight's Greatsword? Probably Iron. This thing's also good, but the Ashes were the problem, so let's go with Iron. All right, yes, that is indeed a center square. Oops. I mean, there's actually a little synergy out there. Oh, 3 Legend Ashes? Never mind. Fuck you, Domo. 3 Legend Ashes, dog. At least there's Bale. That's a big help for that, I guess, and dragons. Shit, I need to load in. Wait, am I blind? Where the hell's Mesmer? Oh. Yeah. Interesting. Fuck, I gotta get moving. Oh my god, I started with the wrong class. Why do I have an Egon's Great Bow, dude? I must have misclicked. I must have misclicked, bro. Yes, there better be something good in Round Table. That is a problem. Did V-Swed win a game yet? Yes. Off stream, he won a game against Gray last night in the DLC, which is where Gray is better. So it is a nice win for him to get. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck. Don't know what to buy because I don't know what my weapon is because I'm dumb. It's daylight. Ah! Shit. Do I just leave Larval Tears? Bring the music back. Sorry, I can't read chat. I'm trying to figure out what to do. We go Larval Tears, I guess. Wah! It's annoying in combat. Kind of wouldn't mind ending on the katana check because I didn't start with a I didn't start with a weapon, but it is risky for me. Because if I'm aggroed, I could lose a couple seconds. I think it's worth it. There's not like a ton of NPC bullshit on this board, so Katana isn't a huge downside. It's like Lamenter. Oh, there's ADM on the board. I didn't even see that. I don't really like what I'm doing. I think we're off on the wrong foot this game. We'll see how it goes, but will probably involve a little bit of a comeback if I'm gonna win. Oh my god, stuck on some rocks, dude. Yeah, it just has to be Great Katana. That's the only way we win this game. Rakshasas. Yeah, so now I got kind of to take a bad line to get to this tier. To avoid the aggro. Yeah, simply just NBT it. Easy. Ah, there's a Kindred cookbook up there. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. This is not worth it. I should have done it the other way 100%. I missed the Kindred cookbooks. I didn't start it because it's 3 and 3 sucks. Jesus. This is about as bad of a beginning as I could concoct on this board, I think. Trying to see where the ledges I have to jump off are. The lighting suddenly turned very shitty. Hello? That was weird. It I was like slamming it and it didn't mark. I guess he didn't go for it because I know he can do faster than that. I wonder what time I actually had it at. That was very strange. Dog shit time. Ugh. Right, what do we have? It's purple. Nope. Nope. Come on, round table. I mean, I can't even like wield that shit, no? This is not good. I guess Meteoric Ore can work into the Dark Moon Greatsword a little bit. So you do have to level up some. Greatsword of Solitude is horrendous in the DLC. It's so bad. Oops.
You'll no matter loud, you.
No, no, no. No backhand blade check. Do I do balls? Nah, we're thinking about making it curved swords for the future. So you could get like Wing of Estelle or Scavenger's curved sword or Bandit's curved sword or something. Even some of the other paired curved swords in the DLC are really good, like Falx or something. I think that'd be a lot better. No, no, it's been used before, Silver Saint. Three statuses? Not with the weapons I've found. They're all frickin' somber. What was the perfume I found? Lightning. Buh. Do I do this spear check? Or maybe. If this is cross Naginata, that could, it's not. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible. I do not have the club. I picked the wrong starting class, and we no longer have, like, guaranteed the club. I accidentally grabbed one that has Egon's great bow. Kill ADM and pray? No. I think we go... Am I dead? No. I think we go... Great Axe check? Before I put anything into stats. But I think, like, the plan of Meteoric Ore into Dark Moon, I think works. It can work. Uh-huh. Embarrassing. Embarrassing game of bingo. Ordinary Great Axe is quite good. The one that is not particularly great is the Gargoyle one. It's kind of nyeh. And then the Death Knight one is, I think, a little overhated, but still kind of bad. Surely I don't do Dane with perfume off rip, right? That seems dumb. The Death Knight one is cool. I agree. I'm just gonna get some map and wait for him to show me something. He does like doing an early Dane. Yeah, he definitely could have done it by now. He's probably setting up some extra stuff because I marked tiers. He knows he has an extra minute. What he doesn't know is he has way more than that because I had to fucking find a weapon. Well, it's not dumb, it's just not super feasible. Dane is very dangerous on low skidoo, and the perfume damage is horrendous, so... I could try Verdigris Discus as well, but I think I just kind of want to let him show his hand while I fix my problems. Can play commentator bingo and mark squares when they use overused phrases? Absolutely. Do it! I should grab these ashes, actually. Kind of ran the wrong way, I guess. Okay. I think he has a weapon ready, so now he's gonna go do Dane. Hello, sir. You wouldn't happen to drop a weapon for me, would you? No? Okay. Come on, yeah! Bailed out. Let's go! Ooh-wee. Close one. Not allowed to use drop weapons? You can absolutely use dropped weapons. I missed. Buh. Whatever. You can go the long way. Never punished. Oh, gravity kill. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, no. I actually don't know. I don't know how that would work, to be honest. Because the ruling is like, you can't use anything that is a scripted drop from gravity, but that's not scripted. I don't know. Any refs in chat? There are refs often in this chat. Okay, well, he hasn't killed Dane yet. He might be trying to do Dane's status. $16-12. Kinda wouldn't mind going Dane balls, just like without any of the synergies. I don't know what he's doing at this point. I would very much expected him to have a weapon on and just do this immediately. I kind of feel bad that I got bailed out by finding this weapon. It's a little ridiculous. If he just like full committed to one of the great swords in the starter and just like didn't do the axe check or something, because I think Swed, once he has weapons that he likes, stops doing checks. I think I actually try and do the furnace golem here.
Well, you're...
It's like a little unhinged, but it just might work. Have anything to sell? I do. Wait, what did I buy? What did I just buy? My Skidoo 3. This is gonna take a little while, but I don't think it'll be that bad. Oh, I'm out of blue. What am I doing? Weapon was such a bailout, dude. I feel so bad. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Now he's got to do either a perfume boss or the mausoleums. He could do the mausoleums because he's out in base row, I guess. He has a cookbook. I maybe should be a little concerned about the Rotu. I could get pushed into something pretty shitty pretty fast. I could do Red Bear with the statuses real quick, or I could run back for Idrid.
Always.
Fucking hell. Although, typically, when Swed gets behind, he gets defensive rather than aggressive, so I don't know that he will push that row 2. It's possible I could have stolen cookbooks away and solved my problem that way, with, like, the back section one. This gets me some money, though. The aggressive move for him would be to do ADM with the statuses. Okay, he did opt to be aggressive. Very interesting. That's why I don't like to play what I think people are gonna do. Just gotta play the best thing that you can think of. So I was definitely wrong. Oh god. Yeah, I still just feel like my weapon has fixed everything this game, and I feel like he doesn't have it. Oh, God. My guilt. I think I'm interested in Letter Rune through the back. I feel like he will probably do it through the front. Yeah, that axe. Dat axe is quite the chick. Especially because there's 2 Omen Killers in the pool, I think. I think there's 2 Omen Killers in the game, right? Scriptwriters on this match. Can you imagine if this was an actual official? And the commentators are like, I can't believe he started with Egon's great bow. He can't find a weapon. Holy killer, holy shit. I don't like this. I like this. That damage. He's gonna have to be careful, yeah. I actually do grab this game. I don't have like a ton of money to my name, and I kind of want to dupe Mesmer. Nice try, Bozo. Is it possible for the tree spirit to hit you from underwater? Not to my knowledge. Even when you're like fucking around on the planks and stuff before the water's drained, I don't think it can hit you. I guess if I kill Mesmer, I do soft lock myself out of Letter Rune, I'd have to go do Onsbox, which would be kind of shit. I feel like he's just gonna do it though, so I think I just... Cause I feel like he goes through Hippo. I think I just do it. If I have to do Onsbox, so be it. If he thinks that means I'm locked out, it means it could catch him by surprise. Which spirit? Oh, the tree spirit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure them doing stuff is scripted. It's like when you enter certain areas, they flop around to make you scared. Yeah, let's just go kill Mesmer. My last talisman, a couple rock greases for whenever I want to go back to Wild Strikes, and the Glintstone Wet Blade. What is my last talisman? Jump? Okay. I feel like that means I have time to do the Letter Rune, but I'm not gonna risk it. Keep going past it. Let's grab this while I'm here. I'm gonna need it later. It would be strong. I think I am more likely to lose Letter Rune if I go for it, in which case, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine to do it this way. This means that I just don't have to worry about diagonals, and I don't have to worry about hidden progress from him. Although I don't think he has any. Oh wait, am I dead? I'm alive somehow with no damage taken. What the fuck? Huh? I actually do get an extra skidoo level here. Didn't need to sit up above. Do I think it'd be worth it to push the diagonal? I don't know, maybe. With a potential square and map lead, I am more concerned about dealing with threats than I am pushing my own. I have enough going on that he needs to think about that I'm not super concerned with just, like, setting up a line. I want to get the power plays that also block what he's doing. But yeah, after this would be, like, Ancient Row to get what I can get. Ah, it was too late.
America, a curse upon thee.
Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Sir Texula. Come on in. Yeah, he was trying to set up the line. Not really sure why. I think he had, like, prio for days on Chief Blood Fiend, and I was never going to go for it. How do we do the teleport riposte? Typically, you try and, like, visualize how it should look. How do I want to say it? You try and, like, orient yourself in the way that you would be oriented if you were taking the riposte normally, and then just trust that that it will vacuum you. So, like, face the same direction relative to the character. It's hard to describe. I'll do it really quick. So, like, if the Grace is the opponent and this is the riposte angle that I would do, and you're over here, you line yourself up like this rather than like this. So, like, then it just, like, zwoops you in. Angle yourself as if you were facing their front, basically. Is kind of how I would describe it. And by front, it's like whatever the normal repose type orientation is. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it with Hippo. So when you do it from the other side, you orient it as though you're looking at that eye of his. You just kind of pretend the Hippo's on the other side of you, essentially. And then you get slorped in there. Actually, hang on a sec. Let's just spend a little bit. What? Frickin' D-pad, dude. Basically, I guess put another way, kind of how I described how the Hippo might work. Imagine the opponent is right in front of you, and try and riposte that way, essentially, rather than, like, turning to where they actually are. Get, like, close enough as you can to the riposte, like, area, and then pretend they're in front of you. Yo, that's huge! Thank you, big base. Welcome on in. Hello. We ride again. Kind of stuck here. Hitless. I'm gonna dupe really quick, close out one of the last lines. It's funny because there's a short on the Bingo Brawlers channel of me dying to Devonia in a race against CBD. There was something that kind of funky that happened where she popped her hoof move in kind of a weird way, and I dodged incorrectly, and then I got hit on her downward coming hitbox rather than like the normal ground shake. It was a little bit goofy. Am I locked out of Letta's rune? No. I am locked out of doing Letta rune via Horn Sense, but not via Ansbach. It's just a lot trickier to do Ansbachs. So if he, like, sits on it forever, I could entertain the idea of doing Ansbach. If he thinks that I am truly locked out, I do not believe that I am. It's probably better to do Devonia, or to do Romina here, but I kind of want to do Tree Scent Duo with Perfume. Actually, is that even good? It forces him to do Lamenter, which is fine. Kind of just want to do it. It sounds like fun. Did I get the summon near Reprimands? That is 3 legendary DLC Ash summons. So no, I did not. Where's this thing? Grabbed it pretty early. Check it on the next elevator. The fuck is it? There it is. 16 Dex, 14 Faith. Okay, okay. Ugh. Yo, what's up, the swag lad? You ask, good luck on the biggest. Could you ask why I chose Pepe as the channel mascot? The name comes from Pepper Jack, like the cheese. That is why we are Pepe. But yeah, basically my name had been Pepper Jack on, like, other things for the longest time. And, when it came time to stream, I thought it would be fun to kind of Pepe it up instead, essentially. Pepper Jack is the best cheese. Is it the best cheese? It's certainly a good cheese. I feel like there are cheeses I like better. Ow. That was very early. Jesus. Mozzarella is certainly the most versatile cheese. Ow. I like a good, like, Havarti, Gouda, aged cheddar. Oh, come on. Holy delay. No fear. Simply stand and heal. God, I hate that move. Ah, get fucked.
Yo, GG's, dude. I think this one's a tosser.
Oh, get oak.
Yeah, I died 4 times at the start of the game to verdigris skip. Just died 4 times. Just 4.
Which
times.
part of the which skip?
just jumping over to wing stance. I just missed it 4 times. I was just talking to chat. And
Oh
just,
my god.
Yeah, and then 4 times at the start's tough.
Yeah, I had my own goofiness at the start of the game.
Yeah, I figured you fucked up, Dane. I saw.
Well, no, I accidentally chose the wrong starting class. I meant to start with one of the great swords that we had, but I don't know how I did it, but I started with an Egon's great bow instead for some reason.
Oh.
And so I was like desperately doing all the weapon checks until I finally got bailed out with Great Omen, Killer Cleaver, and the axe check, and then the game just kind of
I got that too.
Zoomed by, you know.
I died so much that I just told chat, I'm gonna do every square that doesn't require me to kill everything. So that's what I did. Cookbooks, Revere Dash, Verdigris, 2 Antals. I just ran around on Torrent and talked to chat.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And then I looked at column 5. I was like, well, you know, I could maybe do Chief Blood Fiend, but then you even marked Mesmer way ahead. I was like, oh, he saw it. That's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't even have castle access. This game was a wash.
Yeah. I think probably needed
I also died with like 1 hit left to Rolana for dupe. I set that up and I died, so you got that. So I was like, yeah, I think this might be GG's.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's run it back.
Okay.
No sense in finishing this one. She's a wash. Hey, Vrail, get a good sleep, dude. Did I call you Xandler? I mean, I'm known for calling people by the wrong name, so.
Who would that possibly happen to?
I have no idea, Jack. I have no idea. I will add a J.
Yes, of course.
Why are we listening to Taylor Swift? Oh my God, Otter, that is very sexual.
I'm muted. I feel like every now and then some like basic ass pop. Totally fine. Totally fine. No problems detected. Ugh. I don't know. Thoughts? I know if Awie's here, Awie enjoys a good pop song.
Every single person thought your PC was a 3D printer. That's kind of interesting.
I assume you're not talking to me.
No, not to you.
Okay.
No. She is talented. I mean, Taylor's awesome, but I don't like her. But she's good. You know.
Fair. All right, I got a flail, and we're loading in with Shabriri's Woe.
Ellie Miss, thank you, dude. The practice is good. I had some good games today. That last one wasn't very hot, but yes, I got the same. Good luck, Jack.
Good luck, good luck. Why are the keepsakes not allowed? They're mostly just useless. They're mostly just useless, so it's just cleaner to start with nothing. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 my lord. Ugh. This is vile. This is actually vile. Hmm. Without a good starting class as well. Spiked Club, maybe? All these are going to be kind of hard to stagger him with. It's probably the best. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Annabelle. Welcome on in. Alright, what else is even remotely interesting? That row 1 is terrible. Kind of wouldn't mind grabbing Loger for that reason.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Oops. Blah, 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 blah. I think we go here. already wieldable. There will be no Chris cosplaying. Alright, well, we run at Idrid as fast as we can. You're fighting Mesmer for the first time, dude? I'm so jealous. I wish I could fight him for the first time. I mean, I also just love fighting him every time, so maybe I'm not even all that jealous. Just such a cinema fight. Any reason to prioritize 3-path over just full sending? I guess sort of the concoction. But if I get Black Knight, it doesn't really matter. The concoction, so I block it all out. I guess for the rest of the Ashes, it's not too bad, but I think it's more important to win Black Knight. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow, Finn. Welcome on in. Damn, 1,300 follows. That's crazy. Nearly up to 1K growth since
that's huge.
joining the Bingo Brawlers community. Joining. And mine as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It is certainly full send Black Knight. There is nothing else. Oops, fucking hell. I can't see. There's a squirrel. For real? Get in the... Yeah. Oops. Oh my god, dude. So much sloppy routing. I think I was around literal 420 Blaze It when Domo announced the player roster. I think that was about my follower count. Mariga and Discus on row 5. So there is. I guess there could also be a better weapon in here. We'll take a brief looksy-pooksy. Oops. Nope. Not for this, anyway.
Yo, that's huge.
And thank you for the follow, Big Ozzy Dan. What's up, what's up?
You'll know much loud. You're...
Any relation to Raydans, the big Aussie Elden Ring streamer? Holy shit! What the fuck? I don't have that window open. What the hell just happened? Yo, Vanguard. Thank you so much for the fresh sub with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Go here or something. Isn't Commander Standard good? It's good for, like, vanilla bingo, where you don't have good options. So the short answer is no, not really. Glad you're enjoying your time. That's what we like to hear. Alright, I do expect this to be a little challenging because this little thing is not going to be able to micro-stagger him super well, but we do our best. Ads are annoying. Indeed. How have the matches been? Very good for me. Thanks. And honestly, the base game matches Sweat has done really well in, so I think he would be also pretty happy with how his base game has been going. The last DLC one was a little bit of a stomp, but... Nice frame drop. Okay, this kind of works. Kinda works. Okay, he didn't contest. That took him a while. He definitely got some other stuff set up. Interesting. Okay, so we can do more armor sets. I need to look out a little bit for the column 4, actually. It's running the wrong way. Yeah, if he gets Dane, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Okay. It's just playing around center square. Works. Okay, I don't think I do anything psychotic. I think I just go for Dane. I think I'm ahead. The problem still could be column 4. Column 4 is actually more of a concern, I think. Do I care about locking myself out of Florus X? Maybe. If I go through Hippo, I don't. Because I could Mog and get 2 Hippos. Discus? Could be. I do think that his column 4 is pretty dangerous. I do think I need to deal with it. You know what? We're gonna try locking ourselves out of a square. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna Chris it up. I don't really have huge plans of going through... what's the word I'm looking for? South anyways. Ashes of War is really nice. Do I have anything to knock that shit down with? I should have grabbed the knives and reprimand, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a little bit of greed. We're greeting. Everybody hold on. Which one are the knives? It's not this one. It's this, I think. The problem is that it's not a lockout condition for him right now, so there's a chance that I kill... I kill more, and then he snipes me on it, and then I'm locked out and don't get the square. That's the big concern. But I feel like he's gonna want to do the ashes part first. Maybe. It is a little slow. Not entirely sure. I like his play. I like his opener. It was quite good. I skipped the skidoo, running while thinking. It's fine. We'll survive. Bruh. Holy shit! What are we holy shitting? I can't see the alert. I have the wrong screen up. Yo, Oswald, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. For the fresh prime, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get this more away from him. It's possible I may want to grab a Grayson base Rao first. Actually, yeah, this is safer. This is safer. Let me do this. Let me do this. This means that if he does rush the Moore's armor set, that I'm not screwed on the column 4. I think this is good. So we grab a Grayson base Rao, then we tell Moore to die and go for his armor set. If V-Sweat snipes me on it, then I go do the ashes. As shitty as it is still 2 squares, after all. Not the worst value in the world. This does leave, like, Mog and Discus a while on the table. Okay, he did the armor set. Alright, I'm priced into these ashes, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. But at least it's a double square. and I'm not locked out of Floor Sacks, so I think I would have gotten snipes. So I think I made the right decision. Nah, he's already got the syrup, because he did Tioli's concoction. He's already got the concoction ready to go. Jack, will you cast in Season 6 alongside Domo? I would absolutely love to. Apparently Domo's at a wedding right now. I had messaged him, like, after the preseason ended, asking about potentially casting. And I hadn't heard back from him. And so I was like, oh god. But hopefully he's just a busy guy. But yeah, I would love to cast. I also asked after I was eliminated. So, I don't know. I don't want to be pushy, but it is something I really do want to do. If any of you guys want to be little agents and want to go bug him about it in his streams, if you happen to be in there, that would be deeply appreciated. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Alonso. Welcome on in. I would probably describe my casting style as a hybrid of Zoodle and Bushy. Like, I can get a little bit of, like, spicy flame going on sometimes, like Zoodle can. But also I think I bring pretty good just, like, raw bingo analysis like Bushy does. How good am I at plugging merch? That's a Zoodle thing. I think you gotta leave that to Zoodle. I feel like it would feel so forced if I did that. They gotta send me some merch first? Dude, true. I was thinking about... I should own a Bingo Brawlers mug. I just don't buy, like, swag things very often. I feel like I'm gonna snipe him on this. Whoops. So I started the run first. Like he was still doing Moore's set. I doubt he prepped the Grayson base row. And because of how dark he is right now, I feel like he's going for it. I feel like he's actually trying to race and contest. I feel like it's not true, but I feel like Swed thinks that he needs to have like a sweet bingo line to beat me. It's not true. He needs to be more proactive on the map, really. I told him that in DMs, essentially. Brawlers merch with chat quotes? Be fun. Alright, then we just go to close this out real fast and attempt the hippo. Huge.
Well, you're...
Just because would also be pretty powerful for me at the moment, but I think Hippo's just better. Oops. If I can get it. Gotta be careful. Nah, Mog is never a trap. I'm already as strong as I need to be to kill, like, basically anything. Alright, now maybe I'll try and do this. Yeah, 300 is nothing. It really is. Like, I'm already as strong as I need to be for, like, a very, very long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to have sniped Sweat on those ashes. I think the little split that I did was a huge play. Dane's still on the board, by the way. Just noticed that. Oh! Still kind of want to kill Loger as well, because I don't like the look at the row 1, but we'll do this guy first. How does that not knock you out of the air, bro? Fucking hate Dane. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose the square because of this. Okay, he did a partial one. This is so not going to be value what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fuck you. It didn't even kill him. There's no way. I'm dead. No, you dick. No. Oh, thank God, dude. Oh, yeah. We got our weapon. I ported before even looking. He keeps getting bailed out with better weapons. It's crazy. How to be sporting drop it. I feel like it would be BM to not play my best against Sled. So, no. It is an advantage. Can I win without the South? That is the question I must always ask myself. I do dislike going south unless it is very strong. How many can I lose of these? Three, 6, 9. And I need 6, so I can lose 3 of these. I mean, South is an asterisk on that one. It requires everything. And no greases. prioritized Devonia here because Hippos is a dead square by comparison because of the row 2. Two perfumes are in the south. One is in Lamenter Jail, the other is by the giant rolling lightning ram. In the DLC, the perfumes in the weapon shop do not count, nor on your starting class. The one on TLA does, yes. You have to find them in the DLC, basically. What? I'm gonna do this real quick just because Jory is on the board. I don't want him to get an extra square if he went that way first. I do think, like, when somebody plays against me in DLC, I think it's, like, a relatively safe assumption that I am not going to be interested in South unless it's, like, pretty strong. I haven't found somebody who's been able to consistently punish me for that yet, though. I just kind of feel like South is usually a trap unless it's needed for lines. But as long as I do my due diligence on lines, I'm not, like, super concerned. Whoops. But at this point, honestly, it is a little cringe not to go south. Or is it even? Is it even? I'm just gonna open it up. Why not just Death Knight? I don't know. I don't fucking feel like it. I'm gonna let him kind of show what he's up to. I got a huge burst of squares there, and he's been dark, so I have to assume snipage a little bit. But at some point, he might have broken the chain of snipes and been setting something up, so just keep our eyes open. It tends to get lost in the mid game a lot. Yes, I agree. It's a problem of not having map. So basically, like, he does really well in the aggressive portion of the game in the beginning, sets stuff up really nicely, And then when it doesn't,
Yo, that's huge.
like when his threat eventually gets blocked or something, he gets a little lost because he's devoted a lot to it. So it's either a matter of picking the right threats such that you send your opponent into something more painful. Like I got a double square blocking what he was putting up, so it was not really all that painful for me to do. And I feel like I sniped him on it because he wanted the double square. So if he had either gone for the double square first and let me lock myself out of floor sacks for the Moor's armor set, then that's like a bit more painful, but then he has to deal with the top right diagonal, so the threat itself was spooky, but it wasn't unbeatable. But yeah, if he just like recognizes when the threat looks good, nice, and then uses that as time to fix his map, I think he'll have a better time in a lot of his games. I didn't think that would hit. It actually takes a lot of focus to do this. It's pretty input intensive. What? How did that reach me? Just gotta get him in the loop. Yeah, it is a nice long thing sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it's easy to space, and sometimes I feel like, how in the world did I get hit by that? That's a fun breakdown. Yeah, definitely. Alright, Swed, what are we up to? I feel like he's either checked out or killing Egon's Drake for the block or something. I was watching the VOD back last night from when I played against Swed, and I saw one of his chatters was like, I just tuned into Jack's stream and his forehead is so shiny. That is a big part of why I bring the frogmometer on screen every now and then, just to show people that it hot as fuck. And I'm not just a sweaty lad. Gotta get some man makeup. Does makeup help with sweat even? I mean, I don't really mind being shiny. It's just, it's hot. Like, it is what it is. Forehead is currently shiny. Yeah. It's probably above 85 Fahrenheit, above 30 Celsius right now in here. It's been heating up even. Alright. Come back to the Pacific Northwest pretty soon, pretty soon. I think I have my leaving date. Can't imagine 85 no AC. Bro, brother, this is with the AC on. This is with the AC on, my friend. Eastern Washington is gorgeous right now. Dude, you're in Eastern Washington? That's awesome. I went to school there. I kind of hated Eastern Washington, but yeah, it would be nice this time of year for sure. Go Cougs, yes indeed. Sometimes the Palouse was gorgeous. It's just very isolating out there. Very, very isolating. I wasn't really in with, like, the whole frat scene, and that's kind of all there is to do out there, to be honest. I should have leveled, actually. Fucking whatever. Doesn't matter. I've been this whole game on, like, what was that, 14 strength or something? Like, the money is overrated. Even with the club, even with the spike club, everything, like, all the damage was still looking good. The moveset was tricky, but even with the spike club, the damage was just fine with no stats. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I've ever slipped off that part before. It's weird. No AC until Monday. Uh-oh. How hot is it where you are? Do I feel not lonely when streaming thanks to Bingo Brawlers in chat, or is the whole parasocial thing a problem and therefore lonely? Between the presence of my dog and chat / remote friends and things, I have not felt alone. But we're going to find out how it feels pretty soon without one of those things. Oh my god, I did it again. Am I not supposed to double jump? I feel like I'm suddenly thinking that I'm not supposed to double jump. 23 Celsius the other day, and it was snowing today. Are you in Colorado, perchance? Because that sounds like some Colorado-ass weather. Jumping up too much, yeah. Makes sense. Hornet's still wounded? Not anymore, he's not. 84 degrees in your room? That is pretty hot. That is... We are similar levels of shiny, I imagine. At least I have a marker for my jump. Alright, no second jump. There we go. Easy. Okay, I do feel like amongst all this fucking around, Sweat should have marked 1 square. Yeah, anywhere in Canada. Just woke up. How's the day going? It's going well. We've had some good bingo games. The base games have been really close. The DLC ones less so. What in all of the world was that? Oh my god, I can actually take the riposte. That's huge! I'm surrounded by idiots. How did that miss? Bro, would you stop backpedaling like an idiot? Thank you. Alright, now bugger off. Alright, Sweat is... He's on his... He's vibing. He's doing something. I don't know what it is, but... Why are we called idiots? You are not called idiots. The little demi-humans are called idiots. I should probably... I mean, if I had more, like, late-game things to do, I probably should have replaced, this jump attack talisman with the charge attack talisman at one point. What? Don't feel like these super long squares, Marigood, Night Bosses, Death Knight, Florisax, or whatever. Yeah, or sorry, these you don't feel like these are super long squares. Yes, that is correct. They are not. You did not stutter. I cannot read. Maybe he had some incidents in his pants? Interesting, interesting. I feel like backside would have been a real shit play on this board. Yeah. I mean, there's 3 squares back there, but they're all pretty slow and bad. I would agree. Maybe he had to pee, which snowballed into... Hey, too soon. Too soon, my friend. It's a sensitive area. I will point out that yes, thank you, Nike. I will say that the reason it doesn't happen on stream, but it happened in the game, is because like when the matches are way earlier in the morning, and like my biology, when you're like waking up in the desert, you have to drink a lot of water when you first wake up. You're like very parched, and so it's a bit more of an urgent thing that cannot be helped sometimes in the morning. It's like, oh shit. It wasn't really all that clippable of a moment, I don't think, because they, like, didn't really understand what was happening for a little bit. When can we start calling you PP Jack? I don't know. When was the match? Because that's the time. Certainly don't need my consent. That's not how this works. Okay. Took away the knights. Possible noob question. Why do we backstep off lifts? Because it's the fastest way to get off a lift without incurring some unwanted fall damage. Or not fall damage, a heavy landing. It gives you like a nice forward velocity when you backstep off the lift. Yeah, it's sweaty shit. What?
To you, the Tarn lady led us another Tarn. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm fear of St. Trina would kindly fall in for problems.
Huh? I don't know. I need 2 more. I thought I had already summoned the horse. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder how Senesac's head tech is with balls. Oh my god, I didn't have this on the whole time. What's the matter with me? Yo, that's huge. Yo, what's up, Vizier? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Together, even
Alright, let a companion's on the board. I do have to tell him to die.
our mother, she did. Must we be sad, sad? Give this. He asked me.
Cool. I wonder if he thinks that I locked myself out of floor 6 trying to get the armor. But I feel like if I were him, I wouldn't know how to like square that timing
That's wonderful. I don't think
with the ashes.
you two. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is then take this concoct for you for all.
Perfumes is pretty fast. I could try and end on that to try and like relieve his suffering if he is not having a good time.
On the front, it would be the full and your. Yeah, now there you will land back. Devour. I will in the name.
Dragon Balls. I just saw that. Half expecting him to call it at that moment. Nope. Okay. We gather some perfume. Excuse me. Nah, I wanna free him as soon as humanly possible if he's not having a good time. I know he doesn't like to surrender, so I just want to go. Yeah, that's kind of why I want this, so I can release him quickly. If he marks it, then that means he wanted to keep playing, I guess, so. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I also just realized that I forgot to grab the Iris of Grace, so... Hopefully he doesn't pull a Tom and get every single one of these squares for the rest of the game and make me go do Yolana and Anna, where I have to track down an Iris of Grace. Oh god, why did I run this way, dude? Ah! Okay, we're fine. Heading off to bed. Thanks, Vanguard, and thank you for the sub, dude. Really, really appreciate that. The fuck? Oh, I unhanded my weapon. How is Lion Locked going? Good, I think. I've been able to watch a couple more games. Continues to be entertaining. One thing I really like is watching, like, how players who are very traditionally experienced at bingo including like the DLC and stuff, like it's not the same. It's really not the same format. So watching people that I know are really, really good get beat by players who know Lion Locked better is really kind of fun. And there we go. GG's.
Yo, GG's, Jack. That was a fun and exciting game. Holy.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What were you?
Anything you want to talk about? We can do another one if we're quick.
I mean, I'm just curious what you're up to.
I don't know. Just getting sniped by everything. It's like 10. Nah, maybe not 10. It was probably like how many snipes was there, chat? Death Knight, Hippos, Loger, Dane was all snipes. 3 DLC Spirit Ash, 2 DLC Spirit Ash. This is snipe. Yeah, just snipes the whole game. I'm trying to come up with better strats on like I don't know what to do anymore. Because like this game I was like, well, I gotta be aggressive. I gotta go for this aggressive play here. But it bit me in the ass when I chased you on it.
Yeah, I was pretty cognizant of that column.
And I told Chad, I was like, Chad, just to let you guys know, this is not a good idea that I'm chasing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because, you know, Jack said maybe I need to be more aggressive on these situations. So here I am going for it. I don't think it's gonna work though. And it did not work.
Yeah.
I literally did say, fuck it, I'm going for it. Screw it. Yeah, I did. I literally was like, Chad, I don't care, I'm going for this. I'm just gonna go for it. So then I didn't get any map progress because I went for it, and then it was just Snipe City from there forward.
Yeah, I did like the opener. I did that you did. It's just it was a hard column to kind of send home because like I have the option to split on Moore's armor set. So like I broke the rune, got a grace for Hippo, and then I just ran at the ashes. And then if I sensed that you were taking too long, such that you were pursuing the ashes, then I just say screw it and lock myself out of Florisax to sleep and do Moore's armor for the block. So I think it was mostly just like awareness on my part that I think you probably could have gotten some people with that line, but for whatever reason that line stood out to me as being scary.
Oh, it was very scary.
Yeah. But it was a nice line. It's possible that so like what did you do before concoction, because that was 2 minutes late and change. So what was that time?
I took the wrong pathing for a fast because like I was just gonna rush concoction, but then I fucked up because I was talking to you. And I was like, and I fucking went up to more first instead of last, and I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? I can't contest this if he's rushing. So I was like, well, since I can't contest it anymore, I'm just gonna be a silly goose and like loop around and grab a thing. Wait, was that this game or was that a different game? No, that was this game. Yeah, I got an Ash of War. I went and checked Katana. You know, I did a couple things and just took my time setting up a bit more.
Okay. I feel like if you liked that column, there was probably a world where you were able to set it up more by just assuming that I'm doing Black Knight boss in like the most aggressive possible way and like getting a bit closer towards those ashes and stuff, assuming that I'm probably going to skip like 3 path and things and that you have better backtrack power for concoction. So you could just like wait until I mark the square before even thinking about drinking it.
Wait, what square? Sorry?
Concoction, because like basically if you can, like if you're against like a Tom or something and you just like know that like Black Knight center square is too juicy to refuse, you can use the time that I or whomever you're playing against is just psycho sending that square to prep more of that column such that it's more likely that you can get it rather than having like a weapon and things, which like basically you don't need a weapon to do anything in that column, right? So like having a weapon ready to go doesn't help you if you think that you see something that your opponent might not and you can really pull one over on them. Like don't take extra like value along the way, just like only put the value towards that line in the hopes that you can get ahead on it.
Yeah, I didn't have a weapon, so I don't know.
Well, you said you did like katana check and stuff.
Oh yeah, but I didn't like a level anyway.
Well, sure,
yeah,
but it's still time, right? Yeah.
Did I check katana? Am I wrong about? Yeah, no, that's where I got Nagakiba. Yeah, I checked katana. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like I've been saying, you've got a good read on lines in early game and stuff. It's just it's not somewhere in the middle. We gotta figure out like
I don't know
how to transition.
I'm like super good at the start, and then like it just goes downhill.
Yeah, it's probably committing like one square too much for the line, rather than being like, okay, that's good enough to force him to do this. I'm gonna go get set up for the rest of the game. And then, like, actually, like, basically, the way that I like to use threats is put up a threat such that my opponent gets, like, scared and is forced to do something slightly inoptimal, and then or suboptimal, and then I use that time to go for the best play on the board. So that then I just, like, explode in map value and square progress and all that kind of stuff. And it's, like, about picking the right time, I think, so that you're confident that you can do it without being contested.
Sure, that makes sense. Would you like to do one more? Or you gotta go.
No, I'm. What time is it? Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I'll do one more.
Okay.
I'll do one more.
What format?
DLC. Oh yeah.
You got it. Jut it up, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yep.
Okay. BRB. See if I can run an ad, actually. Yes, I can. Holy, it's hot in here. Yeah, it is indeed 30 degrees. Jesus. All right, loading back up.
Are we at 3 jizz?
I think so. Yes.
So like Jack, here we go. So like the optimal play doesn't work. Throwing darts at the board doesn't work. Reacting to my opponent doesn't work. Not setting up a weapon doesn't work. I've tried everything. Dude. These last 2 games, I went and just tried to do collection squares. I don't know if you noticed that. It didn't work.
That I did not notice. Well, I mean, I heard that you played against Gray in the DLC
Doesn't
last
count.
night. Why does that not count?
It was offline. Chat will not let me count it.
Well, sure. I'm not saying that like the on-stream win streak has begun or something, but like what worked then? Because Gray is quite good at the DLC.
I'll be honest, I was just ultra sweaty. Like, lock the fuck in, you know?
Well, then there's your answer, dude. Just blame chat and cope away. Like,
I can't blame chat. I love them so much.
You have
chat, I'm gonna need all 600 of you to immediately fuck off, please, for 2 seconds. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love you guys, but seriously, get. Oh my god, Mama Netta. Thank you for the follow, Mama Netta. Holy shit, Mama Netta followed me.
Oh my god, dude, that's actually amazing. We love Mrs. Mom.
Welcome in. We do love Mrs. Mom.
Wait, what the hell is this, Hyperion?
Oh yeah, I told Hyperion to send you that. New Tolier skip just dropped.
Is that even faster? It doesn't look faster.
That's kind of what I thought too, but I mean, it's there.
Does this require the long tail cat talisman? Kind of looks like it might.
Not the cat talisman.
How did you beat Gray? Oh, all I had to do was try real hard without chat distracting me. Yeah, see, dude, you're gonna be so fucking ballin' like when you're on game day, locked in, no distractions. You're gonna be just fine, man.
We'll see. Sorry, are we up to 3 jizz?
Yes.
Harley Chaos, what is up? Hyperion, thanks for gifting Mama Netta a sub. Oh my god, that's so nice of you.
That is so nice of him.
Why is Hyperion so nice? Play a game with alerts turned off and hide chat. No, I don't. I can't. I genuinely can't do that. It just goes against who I am.
None is indeed none. Albinoric Bow is the starter.
Let me see. Thanks, Hyperion. I appreciate it very, very much. Excuse me. Just let him suffer, chat. He lives for that shit. Thank you. Scrit gets me. Scrit understands. He knows me. Just let him be miserable. Yeah, I got the same thing.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on
we know.
Hyperion, but
yeah, I'll just turn on Chippy Choppa and Pedro and just mute chat, and you guys will be fine.
When is the
Good luck,
tourney?
Jack.
What tourney?
Wait, I can't hear you.
Sorry. I was responding to my own chat. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Which tourney are we talking about? The season 6 main event. Okay. Unannounced, I do believe. Unannounced. But obviously it's not like in 2 days or something, because otherwise everyone else would be practicing. Currently it's just Sweat who's sweating it up. And me who's joining him. Backhand blade. Well, I'm not falling into that trap again, I don't think. Spiked spear. Battle hammer. Ugh. Gross. Alright, we already had this. What is Lion Locked? Was mentioned earlier. Yes, it is a community bingo format designed by yours truly. And there's an event ongoing right now in Bingo Club, where a bunch of very, very talented people are playing. But probably not a lot of folks that you have heard of. I was going to try and see if I could poach some Brawler players for the events, but that was before this season was announced. Like the preseason started at like just the same time as Lion Lock did. So I haven't been able to watch as much as I would like of like my own event. It's a little bit of a bummer. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, by the way? Not super interested in concoction this game. Cross is not on the diag, is kind of whatever. This is, I don't think, anything of value. This is kind of whatever as well. Yeah, this is just kind of some nice diagonal control. Is there any incentive to get me to kill the hippo or red bear, though? Not really. Interesting. So it does make the Mog a little worse. Okay, what are we doing? Bah! Kind of forget how much strength this takes. Assuming that I use it 26. I think it's fine to commit this much strength. Hippo is not a remembrance. Fuck.
Wait, well, you're...
I think we're just doing Black Knight again. Same route as before. Would like to get Black Knight and Blessings if I can. Which means speed is required. Also, Gaius's remembrance in this version of the mod is missing his weapon. Oh shit, you're right. That top right is kind of nuts. Except Perfumes is typically pretty ass. I don't know that I really care. Fine to force him to do Perfume. I missed you, Pico. Thank you, thank you. I'm in combat, which makes this skip annoying. So it's probably going to do crosses. But I use that to my advantage somehow. I also don't think I'd risk it, really. I think I just do what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna metagame. Any idea when the preseason is ending? Yeah, I have an idea. I think it is Thursday of this last week. Smile. If you... I guess I shouldn't say who the qualified players are if you are still watching the games on YouTube or something. If you do not want spoilers. Not interested, I don't think. Nope. Only the US had a preseason. Oops, shit. I did a SWED. I was looking at shit. And lost time.
No matter loud, you're...
Whoa. I imagine Domo will more formally announce when the main event is happening after he gets back from the wedding that they're all at. Jack's invitation got lost in the mail, sadly. Yeah, definitely. Oops. Yo, that's huge. Dormin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Brought his left. Yeah, there's a few things that needed to be released, to be honest, or fixed. Kinda don't think he's gonna get to have all of them fixed. Build your own rotten battle hammer? What the hell? That's not what I tried to do. Stagger him again before I frost. Swed did not do crosses. He's cooking something. Rushing Black Knight again. Why am I psycho for that, huh? Oops. Okay, now he does it. Did he prep blessings? This could be kind of bad for me, actually. Who is blocking my way? There's a creature in there. In fact, I think this is risky enough to go for at this exact second that I'm not going to do it. Actually, yes I am, but I'm going to do Logar first. Eh. Exactly. Can't even see the damn things. Alright, let's just go here and here first. Hi, Graphic. I could also use some, like, less good luck, because I've been getting very good luck and ruining Swed's day.
Huge.
And I would like for Swed to be having a good time. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Why? What is he doing? Yeah. That's why I didn't rush for the blessing. Pretty nice read by him, I think. Oh my fucking god. Would I have gotten that if I rushed? Maybe. Probably, actually. No! Just die. Ridiculous. Yeah, Loger's a ridiculous thing. I mean, Crosses is a reasonable rush square. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Rush perfume? Nah. Forcing your opponents into double squares, even if they're long, is not the power play that you might think. There's also, like, Lamenter on the board, which is synergy. South is just fine. Yeah. Not really all that excited about it. There's also a fine chance that he just goes south, so... Row 3 is kind of, actually. Kind of wouldn't mind doing Great Axe check before... Oh, I should grab this hefty pot. Yeah, I mean, I've hypothetically got a lead on Mog if I just kill something big, like if I feel like it. I'm already all set up. But I do like the idea of doing Hefty Pot into the Great Axe check along the way. Because this hammer is, like, fine, but I don't really like it. It's nice to have access to for things like PK or whatever, and Death Ripers on the board. Great Katana check? Nah, never. Never, never, never. It's got like a 15% chance of being a great katana. All the great katanas are amazing. All the regular katanas are trash. Oh, I love great katana, but it's not gonna... The odds of it being one are very low. Favorite Ash War for Great Katana? Probably Stormblade. Stormblade is just a bucket of fun. Same with the Great Axe probability? No. Great Axe is like close to 90% hits. Because, like, even the misses are pretty decent. Like, I would take most of the misses. Like, most of the B-tier Great Axes over this hammer. Mostly due to range. Range I value a lot in the DLC. That's one of the fringier ones as far as being acceptable. But probably not better than this. That's probably the one of, like, 2 misses. Like, Black Gargoyle Axe and this are kind of the things that we want to avoid. What's harder to say 3 times fast? Giant Rolling Lightning Ram or Perfumed Oil of Arana? Neither? They both seem okay. Alright, well, I'm probably not getting a whole lot of other checks, so let's just level up a little bit. Because I'm going to be mogging. Might as well do this while I'm sitting. Yeah, I'm down to do this and then just go south and fight over the south with him. Should have checked the katana. I mean, this thing's fine. Oh, I should have applied the ash. That was a mistake. Katana for the base game, yes. Katanas are amazing in the base game. The DLC, I do not value katanas at all. Great swords, I think, have more hits in the DLC because, like, the shit great swords for base game are shit because of stats, and stats aren't a problem in the DLC. How many hours do I have on Elden Ring? Like 2.5K or something? I don't know. Like, even the... I don't know why I dropped to this one. Even the game time isn't really the extent of it, because it's a whole lot of watching, talking, learning shit. Alright, let's go south. Yeah, theory crafting. But, like, when I was watching practice seasons before, like, from season 5 onward, like, I wasn't watching, like, with an actual notepad, you know? But I was watching and very much taking notes, because I knew that I wanted to play. Why is Flamberge great in DLC, but okay in base game? It is great in both. It's not like the tippiest of the toppy. Like, you would not get it over Death Poker or something, but... Or like an Omen Killer Cleaver. But it is very, very good. Honestly, the ceiling of it is even higher in base game, because you could just go get, like, the crazy Ashes of War and stuff. I think it's got a little bit lower of a ceiling in the DLC, because all you can do is Savage Lions. Unless you find Nagakiba in, like, one of these katana checks. Like, the Nagakiba is goated not because it is the Nagakiba, but because it comes with the actual Ash of War Piercing Fang, which you can then put on better weapons. That's why Great Katana, or the Nagakiba is sick in the DLC. It's been 130 hours playing with keyboard and mouse, and now you're trying to understand controller. Yeah, I like playing this game a lot more with the controller. Thanks for the help. What did we help you with? There are things that keyboard mouse can do faster than controller, but the omnidirectional movement expression on controller is way more valuable to me than just like a couple things that I can do a little bit faster. It's also, I am playing this game to have fun. Even though we're sweating it up in bingo and stuff, like, there are things that I do in bingo because I think they're fun. This is a part of why I don't like early South. Early ADM can take, like, a gajillion years. Bro, why would you stop your attack pattern for no goddamn reason? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, bitch. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dude, he's so cringe. Okay, I'm pretty sure Sweat has Dragon Communion. I don't think he would have done that at this time without it. I think we're about to see Florus X go up. Speaking of Nagakiba. I think I would kind of like to Deathrite Bird Mog, if I'm being honest. Gonna like jump past him and then go for the oil or something, or Lamenter. Probably not Lamenter. Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable on this board. However, if I deal with the bingo threats and send the giant rolling lightning ram, I could leave south for the dog shit place that it is and go do row 2. Need to refill anyway, so we get a little bit more strength. I think Deathrite Bird gives about this much. Oh my. Alright, we got a Deathrite Bird race. Oh, actually, he just killed ADM and then did Florus X. That's the amount of time that it took. I don't happen to have a rock grease, do I? Nope. Come on. Really. Freaking range on this thing. Ah! It's so frustrating. Oh shit, I'm dead. I was getting tilted from missing. I shouldn't be going for this anymore, I don't think. But I'm gonna. I hate short weapons. Well, Starfist is just unbelievably broken. This thing is like a pile of mid. Like, look at that. Jesus. I'm gonna need you to stop edging back towards other birds, if you don't mind. Come this way. Come on. Just uncooperative little shit. Get over here. Get over here. Get away from the other birds. Please. Much for my stagger, huh? Do I do Lamenter? Yo, what's up, bro deep? I think there's a chance I just do the perfume. It's definitely a tenuous game state. It could go either way. Yeah, but doing Lamenter with this is not exactly, like, super free. Do I have runes on me? I do. How much is this? That's enough. Don't do it. Thank you. Do I stop off for the ram? Yes, but I do this first, I think. I think I want it to be my last perfume so I can stay and fight it.
Oh, you the town lady let us another town. My name is I too. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... sorry.
No, that one. This is the best game in the DLC we've had so far. I think a big part of that is due to my hesitance to go south, and he was more aggressive about it. So, like, none of it is free. I do really want the lightning ram, but perfume bottle is very powerful at this exact second. Wait, there it is. Oh my god. If I lose this square, it is deserved. No shot! There's no way. Alright, we do the dismount, whatever. It's been working for me recently to not do the dismount. I know. I've been baited by my own success. Do it. Go! Don't get caught in trees. I feel like I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Now we can kill the ram with some luxury. Ow. Ow. Ah! You know what? No, I don't have the dex. Fucking hell. This thing is so short. It's so bad. Did I hit it? I didn't? Hang on, we may need backup. Let's go. Actually, problem is I'm forcing him into 3 squares. Metter, Yolan, Anna, Iris, and there's also potentially Spirit Ashes along the way as well. I don't think I can allow that to happen. Like, the line is the lines are threatening, and he does have to do them, but I think he can do them and win is the problem. I need 6 squares. PK Talk solves all of my... PK Talk, Remembrance. That solves a lot of my problems. Romina is very bad. He marked that. Just a square? Is there any world where I'm just, like, ahead on Metter and Yolan and Anna because I did this, because I ran this way? What was Sweat's early game like? Crosses, blessings, 17 minutes of dark for concoction. I mean, I could take some of the value out of the play by going Dancing Lion, Iris of Grace. I could kill PK and go do Lion with PK's weapon. Well, he has to do all this shit. It's slow and shitty, but... No, Clink is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is a slow and shitty board at this point. So, if I'm not contesting the Yolan and Anna play, I would like to try and get Spirit Ashes away from him and Iris of Grace away from him. I think is an important thing to make sure he doesn't get the value that he needs out of the play. So what does that look like? I could try and do Queen lines like really quickly, It's also a grace towards Romina. Or I could just go... I could just try and do the bingo. The game is close. I think either way I would like to be the one to give Iris of Grace. So let's go this way first. While I'm still thinking. This is a very interesting spot. Very, very interesting. Usually the play kind of feels a bit more obvious. I'll be honest, I thought that was going to interrupt the blood cumge. I think I go this way for the Ash. And then I try and do Iris of Grace into Ashes. Into PK, into Kill Lion with the weapon. I think that's the best play I have. If I want to have fun, I should try Lamenter. I've tried Lamenter before. Alright, that hurt my brain. That was a lot of thinking. That was a lot of thinking at this late hour. It's slower on this board than it is on a lot of boards because back section is not very amazing. This is a grace for Romina for later, a couple skidoo for just hitting harder. Romina is fine, yeah. It's just a bit out of the way. I don't necessarily want to do it. Like, he's not gonna do it, so there's not really a huge reason for me to do it, right? I can just like get this progress and sit on it for when I feel like I need it. The number one, like, the best way to lose is to push your opponent into blocking with a huge value play. So, like, this Iris... Or the best way to lose, like, to improperly leverage a threat. So, currently I'm pushing him into, like, 4 squares. Maybe even 5 if he gets the Memby or whatever. Like, if I just completely ignore the play. So I have to take away value from that, while he still has to fucking... Alright, whatever. Good enough progress. I don't know what happened to my tree skip lately. That's crazy. Anyway. It's probably yapping. Too much yapping. I'm doing the swed. But it's fine. I don't really need to get any closer than this. Could have done Queeline in the church first for 2 more skidoo. Whatever. I'm missing a talisman. Do the bingo for science? Nah, I think this is another perfectly good tactic to exercise. Do not send the bingo, but take away the value from the block. I will say that this is also something that, like, a concept that, as far as I'm aware of, kind of comes from me. Like, people may have been doing it subconsciously, but I do try and teach people this, and I haven't heard other people talk about it other than myself. But, like, when you force people into doing something, look for squares that they can get along the way that you can then take away from them, because you know they're going to want to not lose out on majorities, so they're going to want the squares along their way. So try and devalue their play if you can. I mean, bingo is, regardless of whether somebody bingos or not, it's defined by the threats. It really is. If somebody is not respecting your threats, you will get bingoed, I promise. The fuck? How did I not equip that? Where is my hammer? There it is.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Absurd. Oh, you got it off. Dick. I think it's this guy that prevents you from teleporting. Is it you? Fuck, whatever. Domo always goes for bingo when he plays? No, he doesn't. He most certainly does not. NPC shouldn't be allowed to jump attack. Oh, nah. Them being terrible is a part of the game. That's just Elden Ring, baby. Also, what is up, Raidans? How's it going? How's practice been going, by the way? I do think their jump shouldn't jump as many attacks as it does. That I think is true. I think they should get punished a little bit more by just some... There's just like some overhead attacks that you do that just look like it should knock them out of the air, and they just jump it somehow. It's like, thrusting attack? Sure, I get it. That makes total sense. Like a little like sweep or whatever? Fine, totally. But like, I got a great axe and I'm doing like this? Like, come on, dude. Get squished, brother.
Thou shalt not evade.
NPCs should have stamina, that is correct. What is happening? Oh god. Dude, why is he just running at me like a psycho? Fuck off. Like, how'd that hit him? That one shouldn't have hit him.
How could this be?
Alright, I think I want to be hiding this as long as I can. I want him to be in the dark. So we do this and then we go PK. I also, by the way, have bingoed Swed today, so... Haters? Haters? If you missed it, you did indeed miss a bingo. And it wasn't the base game, which is also rare. Pretty rare. Yep, we about to bing bong. Exactly, Ozymandias. You are 1000% correct. We just want to watch more content. But a good bingo race is sick. Some of my favorite games that I've seen have been like dueling lines, like when each player is sending their own line. It's like, oh god, who's gonna get it first? Especially when it's close. That shit's awesome. We don't see that very much, though. Shorter games means Mitch steals less content. Crazy, but true.
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace.
I think I could reload and it would give it to me, but whatever. I'm not 1000% sure.
Shall thy sanctity imperil?
Well, the interesting thing is, like, I didn't do anything with what I just did that blocks out anything that he's doing. I'm just taking away squares from his blocks. Now I will be blocking. So, like, it's really... to me, I think it's really interesting. Like, a lot of games, like, those would be considered dead squares. But to me, those were some of the most important squares on the board. Because they were going to be his if I did not contest. But I could do them faster. Because he has to do this Yolan and Ana meta prep first before he's allowed to really cash in, unless he's being greedy. But because I'm dark, he doesn't have... I haven't given him permission to go do something else yet. But I will say that this line looks very similar to the line that I did Bingo Swed with in the base game. It's just like a decent threat that like ends in kind of a double square sort of deal. And so I feel like he was probably pretty scared of it. Okay, and then he marks Bullet Fiend, proving me wrong. Oh, he was going for Ashes. Ah, yes, dude. I beat him. I beat him to it. He was trying. He was trying to get the value along the way. Crazy. I love, like, having a read and then, like, making the mark and then, like, seeing your opponent shame mark just afterwards is like, oh, yeah. You get that gratification. Bingo now? No. That's one Chief Blood Fiend mark is not nearly enough to give me permission. Party pooper. What Ash is Chief Blood Fiend? It's the Blood Fiend Hexer. Spirit Ash, if that wasn't clear. Yeah, I would expect V-Swed to be nicely rolled up on Metter. Yep, that's his reward. A lot of the minor dungeons in the DLC have a Spirit Ash as the reward, but a lot of them are pretty low value to do, so we don't usually do them for squares, or for the Spirit Ash square, because there are enough just lying around that you don't really need to do that. But yeah, Bonnie Jail, Bellerot Jail, Blood Fiend, all these are ashes. Ow. Get up! Little bastard. What constitutes an ash being legendary? Is it literally just the color gold? I think it's just the color gold. I don't think there's anything else about it that says it's legendary. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you for the follow, GV. Welcome on in. But Yolan and Anna is also weirdly enough not legendary. Oh, I'm amazed I was able to sit there. Alright, now we do this shitty run. Oh, bingo board. Did Sweat destroy the lobby? Bro, what are you doing? There it is. Well, there goes the log, which is pretty annoying. What? That guy's aim was crazy. Dumbass skeletons. Is it worth getting a rot grease? Probably not. Yeah, I think I'm fine just going in. Yeah, that was the Misbegotten. Technically, I'm supposed to discard it. And then if this weapon is unusable, then we go to Romina before doing Lion. Just hunting for a weapon. What? There it is. Really? Ow. Ow. Huge. There it is. Hello? Oh, I can't. I'm not in the board. He is weird to get used to. Normally you could say sitting on this is wise, but because it's the last, like, blocks that I need and stuff, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, he, like, marked it, like, the ages ago while I was disconnected from the board, and... and I was just doing that for, like, absolutely nothing. That would be absurd. Yeah, the server has been kind of flaky lately. You are correct, Sky. This is the first time it's happened to me. Alright, one more. Then we die. Then we check weapons, and then we decide what to do next. I saw that. Waiting. Will she text me back? How close to completion... Wait, what? Oh, interesting. How close to completion is it possible to set this up? You can get killed twice, leave, do something else. I don't know, actually. Alright, well, he might snipe me on Mimby Mimby. It'll probably depend on whose weapon is better, or more wieldable, I suppose. My stats are pretty low, though, so I might be in good shape. Should be able to do that. What was it again? 1520. No. Forgot what it was again. 15 dex, 20 faith. Okay. Let's go! Let's hurry, hurry, hurry! Go, 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 go! Yeah, I don't think it resets either, but I've also never tested it. If you want to sit on it, you sit on it, because like you won't have a warning signal anymore because PK is dead. So there's not really a good metric to hold it. Why is my stamina so bad? What the hell? I guess he could go do Rilana. It could be faster than this. Curious if his weapon is wieldable, though. Ramita gets a lot of cash, so... Off. He's get better, guys. What? Frame trapped. Frame trap means that you roll in such a way that you land in a hitbox. Like, dodging one hitbox gets you hit by another. GG's!
GG's, Jack, holy.
Was that what was the Memby close?
Oh, no, I wasn't going for it. I'm on Lion just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I checked out early.
Did you? I felt like the game was kind of a nice one in the middle there.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I checked out after... Well, I can't look at the board anymore. Shit. I think it was after Lightning Ram. I don't care if it's 12-12 and Lightning Ram's the last square on the board. I'm not doing it anymore. I absolutely am putting my foot down. I refuse. I'm just simply not doing it. It keeps despawning. I'm down there for 5 minutes and it just disappears. It's just gone. It's just fucking gone, dude. It happens way too much. I'm over it. Never fighting it again. I refuse. It's too much RNG.
I've never ever seen it despawn.
Keeps saying it happens like every time to me.
Are you sure it's not dying to like the random lightning elsewhere?
No, I don't get souls. It happens all the time to me. 100%.
I need a clip.
Also, you took perfumes because I didn't have enough money to buy it from Tolier. And that was when I checked out.
No, dude.
Yeah, that's when I was like, I'm good. I'm over it. I'm so done.
I failed my skip down to Cerulean to go get the lightning one like 3 times. I was losing my mind.
Yeah, I could imagine. Wait, what skip? Do you do the bad skip? I see everyone do the bad skip.
You do the bad skip, bro.
No, that one's the easy one. No one knows how it works. If you know how it works every time. There's just a piece of ground you have to stand on before you jump. If you stand on the wrong piece, you die. If you stand on the right piece, you live.
Yeah. I felt like somewhere around Death Right Bird 300k Mog. Like, I was feeling pretty good, but I felt like the game was still definitely cooking. What was, So, I mean, okay, walk me back. Pre-Lightning Ram perfumes, what were the vibes? What were you feeling?
Like I was in control and I was going to win.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Spirit Ashes was a snipe, too.
Yeah, I could tell that
reprimand
from
for the last one. I was like, okay.
The Chief Blood Fiend mark.
Or sorry, not reprimand.
Yeah.
Chief Blood. Yeah. My bad.
Okay, so
take care, Link.
What was after Florisax? What was your play? Because you marked oil, and I got Deathrite Bird Mog.
Florisax was to progress up until Charos, go down and grab a Lightning Ram in the perfume, and then get back section. That was my plan.
So you were doing Lightning Ram before Deathrite Bird.
Yes.
And you were just having the worst time of your life on this Ram.
Yeah, it's probably like 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
It had like a sliver of HP, and then it just despawned.
Huh. Yeah, I would love a clip if someone in your chat took a clip, because I've never seen this thing despawn.
It happens 50% of the time to me. I'm surprised no one's seen it. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Did anyone in chat take a clip? I mean, it happens all the time to me. It's like nothing. It's nothing new to me.
I can go back in your VOD and look.
You can go clip it if you want to see it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll take. Oh, someone's volunteering? Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. If lunch, if he doesn't mind grabbing it really quick. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you been, dude? Been a while. Hope you've been good.
Is that Nuclear Tom or some other Tom?
No. A GoldenEye enjoyer that I know.
Oh.
I don't know if I follow the GoldenEye community a bit.
Wait, GoldenEye, like the old N64 game?
Yeah, that community.
People are still playing?
Oh yeah. It's a big speed game.
Speed game.
It's like one of the only speed communities I follow, just because it has such a rich heritage and like it's so well documented over the years. There's like literal VHS tapes and like forum posts and a bunch of crazy shit. It's like really deep. If you ever want a rabbit hole to go down, dude, like I'm sure you know who Summoning Salt is, right?
No.
Okay. All right, bro. Sure. How the fuck don't you know who Summoning Salt is?
Bro, I'm like brand spanking new to any type of speed running, challenge running, or whatever. Like I started with season 4 bingo. I didn't even know like anything about anything.
There's nothing. I mean, he has nothing to do with Elden Ring or bingo. He's
no,
just
I know, but
Summoning Salt.
like these like deep dive gaming things or whatever.
Oh, well, that's pretty much what like Summoning Salt was famous for, is like a deep dive into the world record speed run history of said game, right? However, there is like
you're good lunch. All links are
community that like that's why whenever I like tell people about this, I'm like, Summoning Salt. Imagine Summoning Salt, but a video for every stage of GoldenEye on every difficulty, and that all exists from someone else, and it is a big time sink. I have watched every single video, thousands of hours of content. I'm like really into it. I don't play though. I just watch.
Okay.
Highly recommend if you ever want a rabbit hole of GoldenEye. It's a good one, dude. It goes like all the way back to like the 1900s, dude. People speedrunning on VHS tapes.
It does kind of look like it despawned. I've seen
it definitely despawns.
I've seen it get like stuck in a weird spot before. I don't know that it.
The first time it's ever happened, I went across the whole map on torrent as an investigation, and he's not there. I can promise you. I can assure you.
So, well, one thing that can happen is it can get like where you hit it, it can go up onto the rocks above, and then its pathing kind of breaks, and then it like continues going around the lake from up there. And from the clip, like I don't see you looking in the direction that it would be, so I feel like it just like got like the pathing got like super shoved off to the side, and then it did a lap around the lake, because like it does come back later in the clip, like where I might expect to see it at that time.
You said it's in the clip and I missed it?
It is back in the clip, yeah.
What?
The ram is back.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's right as you quit out. You can see it just rolling.
Anyway, I'm never doing. I don't care if it's 12-12 and it's a race. I'm not doing. I will literally concede, and I'm not doing the square. I refuse.
That's how I feel about Glavort Bell Bearings 2 in the base game. I hate that square.
I mean, it's not even that bad of a square.
I hate that square. I hate that catacomb. All those mountaintop dungeons are just evil.
I guess if you don't know your way through it, sure.
I know my way through. I keep on dying to like imps and pots and shit, and it's just like I just like the exploding guys. I don't know. It's
run and jump those exploding guys.
Run and jump, into them.
Straight line. Just don't even look. Pretend they don't exist. Just straight line. Peepo jump the whole time. They'll miss you.
Okay.
Okay.
I will try.
Yeah, I'm not, dude. I'm like team. We got to get rid of this square immediately.
Oh my god, this is one of my favorite squares in the game.
It's so bad. It's not. It's like it definitely despawned once for me though. Is this a curse blade, by the way, chat? These statues. Is that a curse blade? I think it is.
No, those are well, yeah, actually, sorta. They're horn sent. They're tutelary deities. They're like they have like revered ash. Like they collect. They basically think Buddhists that just like sit there and waste away in like reverence to the divine or some shit like that. That's the lore behind these guys. But yeah, they're very similar to curse blades. Like,
interesting.
Like these are like the holy things.
Bro
the
knows
curse
the
blades
whole
are
Elden
like
Ring encyclopedia. Never heard
evil.
of summoning salt. Okay, bro.
Bro, dude, I fall asleep to Vati sometimes. Like, what do you want from me? I retain some of it. I heard you also had the furnace golem do the jump 10 times in a row. Dude,
we counted 10. That's a glitch state. There is no way that that is normal. 10 times, bro. Not that it matters. Like, I was just doing whatever at that point, but it was more just like salt in the room. Wound at that point.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man,
Just
it's
absolutely on another level.
It's a shame because I feel like a lot of these games like are on the cusp of being like really close and exciting, and then something happens that's a bit of a disaster, and then I just kind of run away with the rest of the game.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm playing, I'm like rooting for you. I'm like when I last game I found Starfist out of Logre, and I was like, God damn it, Sweat's not gonna have Starfist. Like, I want him to have a good weapon.
That's part of it, dude.
Yeah, it is.
That's part of it.
All right. Well, you've played against me a shit ton. If you're still playing, I would recommend playing Blanks. I think I'm good to call it for the night.
Yeah, I might play an offline one. I gotta go get some food. I've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Summoning Salt just put out a 2-hour video on Tetris. Did he? Ooh, Tetris world record video? That'll be sick, actually. I want to watch that.
How do you world record a Tetris? Is it like high score or something? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. Probably. Oh, it's an old one. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to watch that one then. I am not underworking. This is overworking, if anything.
Yeah, like Sweat is on the grind big time. They're like, what like, I'm just here because I'm a deranged lunatic. Like, I'm not even like grinding for anything really. He's
just having fun.
Grinding for the love of the game.
Yeah, grinding for the love of destroying V-Sweat's mental.
I'm rooting for you every single game. I promise.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh my god.
No, it's the best way to learn. Like, I don't want to play people where I'm winning. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's.
I have had some people mention like, oh, you could like do this and like goof around or whatever. And it's like, no, I would be disrespecting Sweat if I weren't playing my hardest.
Exactly. I wouldn't even want that win, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
I
mean, that doesn't mean I won't like try weird shit, but it's also, practice for me as well.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Dude, Summoning Salt needs to do like a history of like Souls challenges or some shit, because it's really evolved over the years to what people are doing now.
There should be like a Netflix something like documentary about gaming nerd shit or whatever. Like what have weird people gaming been up to these past like 30 years or whatever?
Yeah, I mean that's literally Summoning Salt. So.
Oh, is that like his content?
Yeah, like he just picks a game
just
and it's
a historian.
Like, yeah, no, literally.
Okay,
that's
well,
what I was
perfect.
talking about GoldenEye.
Then,
like, if you like the GoldenEye, that's what I've been watching. Like, that's like a historian of every level, every difficulty, every level, an in-depth speed run. Like, what's the word? Like a dictionary of every level, going back to like forum posts from like 2000 and shit, and it's all documented and told by a person that was a part of the community. From his perspective, growing up in the community, he's like old now, but he tells it all. And like he like brings it all up, and so it's a really good watch. He's the person that got me into the GoldenEye stuff, just because it's so well documented. That's what makes it good. Not because I'm like in love with. Like I played it a lot growing up with friends, but like the only reason I like it is just how much he knows about it and puts into it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
it's really interesting.
Netflix should hire this guy or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's something. I mean, it's good. It's like really good. Oh my god, there's a bow pickup here. Holy shit. This changes everything. Lightning Ram's back on the table, chat. Hold on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, dude, there are bows in the DLC.
Lightning Ram is back on the table. I will do a bow kill with the Lightning Ram. That's not beneath me.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong, maybe, because we do have the auto upgrade. Like I'd never thought about that actually. But like, yeah, if you have more alive, like he sells infinite arrows for any of
Yeah,
the...
like that. I'll do that. I'm literally just gonna do that from now on. So like, if Lightning Ram, we got to buy arrows from more and then come to Bellerot, dude. They're gonna be so like confused on game day that I'm coming through Bellerot for nothing, and I go all the way through it just for a bow.
Well, there's better bow things. Like remember, Egon drops a great bow. There's a crossbow check that's underneath like the vanilla fire perfume in the camp in front of Ensis.
Say that last one again. Camp in front of Ensis. What?
Camp in front of Ensis. There's a crossbow check. Basically, like underneath where the fire perfume is in that chest by the perfumers, like off the cliff. Essentially, there's a crossbow.
Really?
Yeah, and then also we should probably be doing this now that I'm thinking about it, is when you're running through Shadow Altus, like by the Ghost Flame, you can get the crossbow that's like in the fight or whatever. It's like the repeating crossbow is the vanilla version. Yeah. That one's probably good to just like have. You could like shoot down hanging pot bell bearings and things and kill this ram. Yeah.
That's very interesting, actually. I'm gonna look into that tomorrow.
Technology, bro. Amazing.
Dude, I am literally reinventing the Lightning Ram meta.
Yeah. I mean, with Tom gone, somebody's got to. I don't know what he's slacking off doing. Like,
he's playing Wukong.
Well, yeah, I do know.
I
guess actually, I do know what he's slacking off doing. He better get back on the grind. He's got a long way to go.
Well, he
surely.
asked for a game in his defense in the Discord.
Oh, did he? Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
All right.
OCAC.
Go play blanks
for
or
playing,
yeah,
dude.
get
I
your food.
appreciate it.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Always happy to play the practice games. I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, everyone. It is food time for me. Thank you so much to all the new follows from the Swed hype. Dude, like I've always said, Swed viewers are the best viewers. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the follows and the new subs and all that. There was a lot today, actually. Good lord. And oh yeah, he's probably ending. Actually, he's probably ending because he did say he was gonna do that. I was gonna raid out to him, so maybe we go elsewhere. Where do we go? I guess I feel like I've been raiding blanks a lot. Is there anyone else that's doing something interesting? Fuck it. I guess we go to blanks. If Sweat is logging off. All right. What day is it? Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. No day off tomorrow. I will catch you then. More bingus. More whatever. We'll be seeing ya. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out as always. Peace.